right, welcome into some Dead in Vinland. This is going to be a, I guess, streaming special. Mainly, I want to try to really push and get Dead in Vinland wrapped up. This is a game I have tried multiple times to beat, and I've never actually beaten it. And we're at a point where we're pretty safe in our camp. We're not going to have anyone like starve to death or anything. But what we really need to do is finish scouting the northern end of the island. I think what we need to do is we need to find all these special rune sites so that we can get the Orikolkum beads so that we can craft the special gear from Freya. And to do that, we just need time. And we're getting less and less events. I think we've run through most of the early game events. And I just want to push forward. So hoping tonight we can get through 2 or even 3 weeks worth of in-game time. And ideally, I just want to finish scouting the island. And that will give us kind of a timeline of how much time we're going to need to finish the game. I was thinking about this. I'm not even sure we have to necessarily deal with Bjorn. I think we're going to win if we can craft the volcano gear to go solve that problem. But even if we do want to take out Bjorn, again, it goes back to we need to finish scouting the island. So to that end, we're working on the extra exploration speed, and that'll be done soon. And I've already checked. We can up it again. Yeah, we can up it again. In order to do that, we need ancient knowledge, and in order to get ancient knowledge, we need pelts. So we're going to try to up the amount of hunting that we're doing, and we're going to get that trade. I'm going to try to push and get 2 people to be able to explore. We'll have Shana go help with that. So that's the main goal tonight. Whatever else happens, but the main goal is just explore. I want to explore this island, get it done, and then that will put us kind of on the trail to getting done. I see Bruh hopped on in. Welcome in. Is it Sunday where I'm at? Yes, it is Sunday. I was hoping to go live a little bit earlier, but today was laundry day. Today was finish up thumbnails for all the other content for the weekday. And I need to do some winterization, and I kind of hurt myself when I was working on that. So I just needed a little bit before I could sit in my chair. I hurt my back a little bit. So it is what it is. We will soldier on. I'm not expecting this to be a very lively stream. Not a lot of people are watching the Dead End Vinland's content, but I have committed to finishing it, so here we are. All right. From last time, Shana got hurt pretty badly. I have her set up here to get healed. We have Eric crafting. I'm getting rope done here by Nut. Doggo's resting. We're getting our berries. We're getting our seeds. I just went and did some trading before we started rolling. So we're actually rolling in seeds pretty well at the moment, but more never hurt. We're not going to need to do any gardening. It's going to go really slow because we're overwatered. Nothing I can really do to affect that at the moment. And fishing, hunting, and some wood chopping. We also have some depression creeping in. We're probably going to have to do an afternoon at the bar. Soggy Sunday stream. It is raining here, so it is appropriate. We are back to the old soggy Sunday streams. All right, let's roll this. I tried on the last episode going through this on fast forward, but frankly it felt like it actually cost me more time because I'd have to go back and figure out what happened. So I wish there was a middle ground here where we could increase this speed by about 50% instead of by like 400%. But it's what we got. All right, map's done. Excellent. Good job, Eric. I have to say, I really like this game. It's very entertaining to me. I don't know what it is. It's kind of, I don't know, like a chill mood thing, but with enough danger, at least in the early game, to like keep you on your toes. And I'm kind of invested in the story of the family at this point, so I do want to see how this is going to end. As mentioned, we are further than I've ever made it. Before this, I've played, I don't know, a handful of times, and I tend to always get killed around the time that I was finding Bjorn's camp. Like somebody would, if we have a main family member die or something happen to them, it's game over. And I would have fail states hit and somebody would be depressed or other events that we've avoided in this playthrough. So I'm really excited to get this done. Yeah, it's kind of one of those bucket list games. And getting this cleaned up will open up our schedule a little bit. We got all kinds of other stuff I want to be covering, but this is kind of eating my time at the moment. So on we will press. I noticed you rarely use the dog to hunt and fetch. Why? Just energy, mainly. He's only got so much, and I tend to value his buffs very highly. Speaking of which, where are we at? Do we have Kari's doggy? We do. He brings in so little also, I'm not entirely sure it's particularly worth it. Alright, we probably do need to do a little bit of a pity party here for some of the depressed people. Chana can help with chopping wood. Take care of the animals. Nothing to do there. Alright. And hold on, where's our fire? The number one way to die in this game is to forget your fire. I wish there was a checkbox you could click that says, like, if fire is low, ask before ending day or something, but I suppose that is one of the dangers of the game. Alright, we did pretty good on collecting stuff. I think I will cook up everything because I don't want to try to dry it in the rain. We may try to switch over and just live off of hunting. We'll let our fish go for a little bit. We'll see about that. I think our fishing is just fine, though. Yeah. Fishing is really resilient. The only one of these I really ever have problems is early game to harvesting camp, because that tends to be your only food source, and you're not good at it, so you have to spam it. Maybe the herbalist and the mining camp. The mining camp I find very difficult, because change per use -3, so you could get up to -6 per day and only get +1 back. And we just need tons of stone, mainly just for maintenance more than anything else. And I don't really have a way around that. I don't know how else we could get it, because there's not a ton of map events that give us extra stone. Alright, we could lick wounds, we could fetch. Fetch is the one I tend to do for the bones. That's the most reliable way, and we need those to level them up. I do use find, I suppose, once in a while. I don't think we've had to in this game, but in desperate situations where you need rope or fabric, he helps out a bit with that. Do remember, the game was made without him. He's actually a DLC character, so the game is balanced not to have all these bonuses. So he's actually making the game quite a bit easier than it would otherwise be. How bad are your wounds? Injury 45. Yeah, okay. You could lick his... Well, we'll probably just heal him tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon. Now, let's go for some bones. Alright, getting the food. What are we going to do with you? You are actually really tired. Why don't you take a break? Dealing with the animals, getting some wood, doing some exploration. Yeah. And there's just, like I said, I don't know how to fix this, because it comes back so slowly. Like, we could have 20 days. Yeah, we would need 21 days at 2% per night to get this back up. That's 3 weeks to get this back to 100%. I just don't see how you can do that. And the ore mine, I don't know if that applies to stone or if it's literally just ore, but it hurts either way. It hurts really bad. Yeah, there we go. Knock all that back. More people getting bored, of course. Boo. I think we can have... No, actually, he needs to finish the rope. We also have a bunch of wool, so we could actually make some fabric. Maybe we give the stones a couple days, at least to get up a little bit. I also probably need to double check. It's been a couple weeks since I recorded, so I need to double check where we're at on station maintenance. That's another upgrade that we should look into. Like, there's an upgrade that lowers, like, damage to stations, and that would help quite a bit. Get better, little sheepies. We do need to keep an eye on them. They actually do grow old and die, so I need a spare pin so they can have lambs. That's another on the to-do list. But, as mentioned, I think right now the number one thing I want is exploration. If I could finish exploring the island tonight, I'd be very happy. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Because at best, I'm thinking maybe 2 spots per day, and we still have a good chunk of island left. Yeah, see, we didn't even get a spot there. Definitely need to increase that. Okay, fire check. We're good. Nothing else I can do for the evening. That's end day. Did you ever use the top ability of the dog? If you ever did, what special item did you find? I have used it. It's those items that buff your skills. So like you get the +5 animal handling or whatever it's called, or +5 stealth. They're really good. That's actually the ideal thing to spam on him. But again, I just feel like I need to work on his stats because he's so sleepy. He's a sleepy dog. So, you were rated 2, right? Yeah. How many? Too many. You don't miss it? No. I just want to live... I just want to live in humble life. A family. A good beer around the fireplace. No and there, buddy. Growing wheat, maybe. Ah, simple needs. Yeah, but here, everything's complicated. You know, it's my fault. It's my fault if we are here with Shervog and Thormod. That's his baby. Question. I beat one of the Jarl's men to death. Just because this ever looked at my wife. There was alcohol involved, of course. And you know the worst? They would have killed us, but only exiled us because they had pity on me, my leg. I don't know if you could kill a man and then claim that they pitied you when they exiled you. I don't know about that. Ugh, I wish I died that day. Yeah, he's got a death wish. That's actually interesting. I've never actually got that far in his story. When he goes berserk in the early game, that's actually been a killer for me a couple times. He's like made people go depressed and like knocked them over the edge. So I was very careful with him this time around. For anyone who hasn't caught up with this, he lost his leg in a raid. Like, he got injured, and they cut off his leg to save his life, so it probably had gangrene. And he blames what he calls witches or healers for it, because he would have rather died than have this handicap. So, that's interesting. That's interesting that he actually cares for her, because he didn't treat her very well here. At least not that we've seen so far. Okay. We also have really good food stocks at the moment, so I'm kind of hoping Bjorn asks for one of these, because that would be very easy for us to manage. I don't know if there's a cap on his demands either. I was thinking about that the other day. Does it just keep escalating forever until it's, like, mathematically impossible to meet? And then he just shows up to your camp and beats you up until you die? Because I have a sneaky suspicion that might be the case if we don't get moving. That meta knowledge coming in handy? Yeah. Like I said, not my first rodeo. There's some disgusting fail states in this game. Considering how slow and long of a game it is, like... Okay, skip ahead 30 seconds if you want no spoilers, anyone who's watching later on. But, like, you can recruit characters, and if you're not careful during events, they can literally just murder one of your characters if you fail a roll. And if it's one of your family members, it's game over. So... I don't know. I don't like things like that in a game. I'm fine with that fail state, but literally it comes down to a dice check. Do you live or die? Game over if you fail. That's pretty rough. I don't know how many hours we are into this playthrough, but I have to assume we're at least 10 plus. That's pretty ridiculous for being able to just literally just lose. Okay. Berry drying. We would like to get some meat on the rack. Alright, to that end, hold on, how much extra food did we have last night? Quite a lot, actually. We could actually get away without doing food today. Where are we at on health? Great. Okay, we didn't get any. Unfortunately. Okay, so you're going to keep exploring. You are really sleepy. Switch you out there. Okay, if we don't need the food, then Mora and Sisse, you need to heal wounds. You're going to sleep it off. Eric, back to work. You're going to do lumber. You can gather. Or do we have anything? No. How are you at animals? You're also okay at animals. We'll do that. We'll let Mora do this in the afternoon. Unless I need to heal somebody else. You actually could probably use a heal. So maybe Shana gets the day off and she'll rest and heal up. We'll do this. Okay. Now, do we have any upgrades we can do at the moment? As mentioned, Expedition Camp is where I'm interested. So, right here for exploration speed, but to do this we need pelts, so that's out. Fatigue for explorers. Kari actually has really good traits, so she doesn't get very tired. That's kind of not needed. We could lower the water. That's vaguely interesting. Lower chances for a fight. I actually don't like that. I actually like the fights generally. There's great loot there. So enables exploration for 2 characters. This is what we want, and to do it we need the rope, which he's working on currently. So Eric, you kind of get the morning off. Go enjoy chopping some wood. There you go. Getting some more water. In fact, that might overcap us. Let's process a bit more. Yeah, something like that. Doggy. Alright, we know we're good for today for Kari's doggy, but tomorrow we will need it. Could do depression on nut. That actually is vaguely useful. Also, with his upgrades at the point we're at, notice now, at least he's not, like, instantly out of hearts. So, that's handy. We want to get... Well... Yeah, I'd prefer him not to need... Because I don't have enough people that need to go to the bar. So that would be handy if he could just deal with it himself. Okay, and we did have some damage. Considering you have 15 video... Okay, 15 videos, yeah, and they're at least an hour or 2 each. So we're at like 30 hours upwards. Yeah. Also, the building conditions. Yeah, definitely need to do that. And permadeath strategy games. Did I summon you when I was talking about permadeath a second ago? Because that is very coincidental, permadeath. I was just mentioning a fail state that we can have in this game. That's pretty funny. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. We are pushing hard today. I want to try to finish exploring the island. This series has been going on for a really, really long time. And while I'm still enjoying the game, it's not getting a lot of viewership, if I'm being frank. So I want to finish this up for some other things that are coming out. We got just tons of games I want to cover. And this is kind of becoming an issue because this takes up a decent slot of my time. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. Just out of curiosity, Permadeath, have you actually been watching the Dead in Vinland series? Are you one of those elite 50 that actually watch it? Kind of a niche game, I suppose. And it's old, too. What is this, like 5 to 7 years at this point? It's by the same people who did Last Spell. And they found so much success with Last Spell, I don't know if they're going to go back to the Dead End series. Before this one, they did Dead in Bermuda. I've never played that one, but it's the same kind of idea, except for you're in Bermuda. And I think it's like modern day instead of Vikings. Liked every video? What an absolute champion. I appreciate that, man. I'd kind of like to keep like one narrative video like series going on the channel at a time, but they're just so dang hard to commit to. Like, for instance, I would love to do Disco Elysium. I've watched the beginning of that game like 20 times, like the first hour of various people playing it. It looks so cool, but it would be like a 50 to 100 hour commitment. And if I'm getting 50 viewers per one, I might as well just play it single player and not record. So I don't know on that one. Another one I'd love to do is Octopath Traveler. I've only played like the very, very intro to that game, and it seems really cool to me. And I want to play Octopath Traveler 2, but I feel like I want to finish one first. So I'm kind of in a catch-22 situation. All right, you are still really sleepy. I think she has a trait because of the baby that she also has a fatigue kind of creep up on you. Okay, Eric. I totally spaced. We had the exploration one. That's what we're gonna... I guess before we do that, hold on. Do we have the one that lowers the durability problems? Character recovers from depression. Not here. Yeah, camp stations lose conditions slower. Maybe this is what would help us with the stone. Because 30% slower means that, in theory, it should only decrease by 1 to 2 per use instead of 1 to 3. I know that's fuzzy math, but something like that. We can actually afford it. This would also mean we need less stone, which is part of my problem. I'm actually going to deviate from my initial plan. We're going to do that. This is getting very painful. I just can't keep up. All right, you're going to make fabric. Bloodwed leveled. Wisdom, hunger resistance. Ugh. I also wish there was a mechanic here where we could earn rerolls and not have to have the minus XP. I just think that'd be kind of cool. Tigre, mice, extra strength. I kind of like just the dodge. She is a character that we send into combat relatively often. If we are going to go after Bjorn, I think we need to at least win 1 or 2 really hard fights. So we do need to have some people who are like really beefy combat. Why do my sheep look so dirty? Somebody wash my sheep, please. Alright, we're not quite there on the growth. You're exploring, doing that. Nope, you're not going to explore. No, you are. You are right. We had enough food. Okay, doggy. Yep, just rest it up, because tomorrow we're going to need to do Kari's dog. Okay, I don't think we have anything here, right? Oops. We shouldn't have anything that we need to cook. Gotta just watch myself here. Streaming takes about 50% of my brain power, so whenever I'm streaming, I have to be doubly careful for just basic game things. Alright. Okay, you are getting healed, you are resting. You are building, you are crafting, getting extra water. If it rains tomorrow, we'll go to Loki and we'll just trade for some extra seeds, so that's fine. We're giving the herbalist a little chance to rest up too, which is kind of nice. You're going to chop wood, you're going to go exploring. I think that's everything. Alright, what do we find? What the heck, a lake monster? Inspect. You see a perfectly peaceful lake. You doze off for a few seconds when you see a large, dark shape in the water. There's no mistaking it. There's something under the water. Something very, very huge and menacing. How do we know it's menacing? Maybe it's friendly. We can craft a harpoon. We need wood, iron, rope. I have a feeling this gives meat, so I don't want to do it in the afternoon. I want to do this in the morning. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow and we'll check in on it. Desolate clearing. That looks an awful lot like a grave. You're in a small clearing filled with dead and twisted trees. Nothing looks out of the ordinary, but there's an energy in the air that sets it apart from the rest of the forest. After a few minutes, you get it. While the clearing is natural, the disposition of the trees is slightly more than that. Something is amiss, but you can hardly tell what. You discern the shape of a rune on the ground, or your eyes showing you what you want to see. Oh, I see. Maybe this is the rune. Examine the ground. We're talking about runes. That makes me think I'm going to send Moira. There's definitely a patch of ground that looks out of place with a distinct pattern. No grass growing here. It's oddly geometric. Oh, it's exploration. Nothing to interpret it. We get depressed because of that? I've never been depressed because I couldn't determine the pattern on the ground. Alright, let's try that again. We're going to need exploration, so it really has to be Kari. Okay, focus on the pattern. 100% chance. You remember where the shape comes from. It's the Ingswaz, the mark of Ing, a very ancient god. This is a room of male fertility, governing the concepts of seed and self-sacrifice. Okay. What did that let us do? We can dig. That's strength. Okay, Eric, you're up. The earth is surprisingly soft and easy to dig, even with your bare hands. However, you soon reach a harder layer that seems to be made of some kind of stone. Its texture reminds you of bones. Well, obviously we keep digging. It takes much more effort to keep digging, but you carry on despite the increasing fatigue. You finally reach a solid layer with a particularly smooth surface, like an eggshell. There's a tiny square hole at the top that reminds you of the pattern in the grass. Oh my goodness, what a multi-part... there's probably a rune, or a Orichalcum here, right? Alright, let's search the dead trees. It's nice to have people that are really skilled up at this point. You start to clean up the clearing, pushing rotting trunks and broken branches around. Suddenly you hear a loud crack above your head. Jump aside. A heavy dead branch crashes where you were standing. Ooh, that was close. As a positive note, you find enough wood to bring back to camp. Yeah, nice. You keep looking around, but there's nothing else of interest except for a handful of seeds. Hey, nice. Those are a lot less valuable now that we can trade Loki for water, though. Okay, you got this. Actually, you are wiser. She's more multifaceted, though, and sometimes you need to do multiple checks in a row, so I'm going to have her try. There's a hole shape. No, the hole shape is way too regular to be accidental. Maybe it's some kind of lock. On the other hand, you don't even see anything that could fit in. All you have... You have a sudden intuition that this is not a lock, but a receptacle of some sort. This would be a perfect place to plant a seed. Okay, sure. Oh my goodness, how many checks are we on at this point? Just as you thought, the seed fits nicely, but nothing happens. There's probably still something that has to be taken care of. Water it, maybe? The seed obviously needs to be watered, and you know water will not be enough. This will require some sacrifice. Let's not do this one, hey? YouTube would not appreciate that. Palm. You make a large cut in your palm and trickle the blood. And a trickle of blood starts to drip to your fingers, watering the seed. The seed suddenly germinates and starts to grow, but before it can reach knees height, it withers and dies. It's gonna make us do the big one. That sounds really stupid, though. That sounds really stupid. Is it gonna give me the same options? Okay, don't do this, builders. You can't tell if it's the shock of blood loss or the result of divine intervention, but within a few startling minutes, the seed has become a tree. You reflect in awe at the miracle of existence. You feel a deep connection with every living thing and their never-ending struggle against oblivion. Oh, that's nice. Bones blessing. A glimmer in the trunk of the tree awakens you from your reverie. It's a small metallic sphere that feels warm to the touch. I was right, it was a bead. I believe we have to do every single bead event in order to finish. That's what my gut tells me. Alright, she's actually has the bleeding condition. That's no good, so I'm actually going to use a bandage on her. We got tons of them, so... Failed? Got it. Those always fail me when I need them most, so I'm glad we have a big stack of them. Okay, nothing else here. Back to camp. Alright, we're going to grab some extra water. You're crafting. You're healing. We might have to do a heal on her, depending. Alright, good to go. speaking of single-player experience, did you by chance play Black Myth Wukong? No, I still haven't played it yet. Again, just another game on the to-do list. I did redeem my code, though. That was my free game from my new video card, which I'm very happy about, because they've been giving out a bunch of junker games lately. So I lucked out and got something good, I think. Alright, he'll need one more attempt there. Both of those will finish up next time. Okay, we can process milk. That's another one I forget to do far too often. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game and people just refusing on, like, using sticks. Like, I've had weird animal dens and things I've had to check out in my life, and never once have I stuck my hand in there. You dig it up, you put a shovel in there, you get a flashlight, or, you know, smoke them out, pour water, like, down the hole. There's all kinds of things you could do that don't involve putting your hand in it. Alright, repair that. We're going to need some more rope, but I can't really affect that. That's just based on getting crops grown. Okay, remembering to do the cheese. Yeah, this is so ridiculously good. We could live on a cheese diet at some point, I think, if we had full sheep. Okay, we don't really need to worry about anyone until tomorrow morning. Let's go. Hey, Drewski, welcome in. Hi, Babel. Cool cheese strats. Nice. Solvig, can I offer you my help? Sorry, Sisse, but as you can hear, little Thormod doesn't want to sleep, and I don't know what to do. That's what I was talking about, Solveig. Let me sing a lullaby to our little Thormod. Oh, sorry, I don't understand. Of course, but I don't think it will. Sisse starts humming a soft song with his deep voice. Thormod seemed surprised at first, but soon fell into sleep peacefully. Wow, your voice have magical powers, Sisse. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A child is a child of everyone. That's the power of love. He's a pretty good dude. I think I'll need you every night, Sisse. You'll soon regret your tranquility. Aha, don't worry. I'd rather sing every night than fight every day. First one is Suzerain and Never Second in Rome. I've never heard of the second one. You've mentioned Suzerain before. I have looked at it a little bit. That's another one, though, that, like, it's so text-heavy. Like, it would literally just be hours straight of me reading text. And I just don't know what the viewership value of that is. It does look like an interesting game, though. Alright, depressed people. You get the best food first. Alright, everyone else, you get what you get. It was super nice that we didn't have everything rot overnight. There's an upgrade that they don't have available. How come we don't have an upgrade where we can lower the rot chance? I don't think... Ooh, whoa. Bleeding. What? When did she get bleeding? Hang on. I need to check that. Okay, it went away. I must have had that on me at the end of last one. Alright, 4 days to get 30 stone. That is probably not happening. Let's be honest here. We gotta try, though. He's already so mad at us that he's gonna send another retaliation crew at us. Alright, does anyone else need to be healed while I'm on this? Yeah, you actually could use a second heal, apparently. Okay, you're good there. Get you started on harvesting. Go get some berries. You need to hunt. What is your hunting skill? Not nearly as good. Neither is your explore, but at least with the explore, that's worth something to me. Okay, check. Check. Water's fine. Frying's fine. I think that's all right. Oh, I was going to check the sea monster. Do I want to do that, though? We need to hunt because I want the pelts. So I'm assuming that's either an orichalcum bead or it's going to be meat. So we're just going to let that lie for the moment. From the same developer that did Legionary Life. I don't know that one either. What type of genre is it? Like a narrative game? Robust materials. Our camp's condition is deteriorating too fast. Yeah, tell me about it. We should consolidate roofs and walls. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get on that stove. We need to get to at least 15 so we can turn something in. Come on, pelts. Give me the pelts. Yeah. 12 to go. Game is essentially a role-playing game as a Centurion and managing your own cohort of Legionary, somewhat text-heavy. I am totally down for those type of games. I just don't know how well they do for content. It's kind of like the same thing with Shadows of the Dark Gods or whatever it's called. Cool game, but like legitimately, sometimes all you do is pass the turn for like 15 turns in a row, and it doesn't make for the great viewing experience. Dang it, have to go to work in 9 minutes, but what a chillaxing way to wake up. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good day at work. Hope you can check out the VOD later. Alright, what do we got? Elites. We're fighting nothing but elites. I hope there's not another step up from these guys, because we are struggling a smidgen against them. Alright, let's try to finish you off. Let's throw and get out. Chill. Alright, now ideally we would just crit him. Yes! Just like that. And then we can hit and run and get into the back row. Now unfortunately we don't have enough speed again on Bloodwed. These guys just have more initiative again. Alright, please don't beat me too hard. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now watch, he's gonna pull someone forward. Oh, I actually wouldn't mind it if you did that one. Of course not. Alright, I do want to get to the forward one because I want them not to be able to target them so easily. We could taunt, we could guard. I think we're going to throw a guard up. Or no, not a guard, a shield bash. And then we turtle strike. Womp womp. Yeah, she definitely has a ways to go. She needs just so many stats as like a tanky character. Alright, AoE. Hey. She's another one that she still needs some like damage skills of some sort. Can't quite get through these guys who have damage resist. Alright, Ari, rain of arrows. Do it twice, or we could take a sniper. I think we're gonna take a snipe. rip. And increase your dodge. Ouch. That hurt. Here's another spot. Like, I feel like combat drags on a little bit. Like, I don't know how to make this faster, though, because it's not like it feels particularly slow or anything. It just takes a long time. Alright, could you... Well, we could probably AoE him down. And we are going to go next. So let's bash him. Hopefully one of the two girls can AoE him down. Alright, come on. Nice, there we go. And I think we're going to go for kill this round, so you can go ahead and you're next. Lower that damage mitigation. Alright, here we go. Big crits. Nice! God, that's satisfying. 55% crit chance at the moment. They should have added another character in the battle scene so the support... Yeah, I totally agree. It feels weird. Four feels like it would have been a better number, and it would be the whole family at the beginning of the game. Alright, Shana. You're kind of depressed. Maybe we have enough people to do a depression run here quick. Take that on. Who else is really depressed? Depressed and not so... Well, Mora tends to get depressed, so we'll just use her quick. Alright, over here... Enables activity for 2 characters. Yes. Alright, you are going to go back on stone. Sisse is going to deal with the animals. How are we doing on animal food? We're at 9. Let's make some more food. Okay. Gardening, she's going to have to do a bunch of plowing. Yeah. Okay. Herbalist, you're gonna cook. Actually, hang on. Let's get the dryer rolling. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 salt. I need to do the salt upgrades. Salt is very expensive to make. Whoops, I only need 20 there. Right. Dry. Cook what's left. We'll just eat berries tonight. Alright. Oh, I should have had a Ari's doggy running too this morning. Alright. Making it so we can explore, dealing with depression, getting the buff up, cooking dinner, plowing, dealing with the sheep, getting stone. Yeah, all good. A well-guarded cave. Well, well, well. We're not going to fiddle with that at the moment, but that's very interesting. They haven't guarded anything else. Alright, we're going to remember that one. Alright, and go. I think the combat time is fine. Combat-wise is fine, but just don't like it where 250% fast forward. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I wanted to give it a try to speed this up, because even 1 week takes me over an hour at this point, and just seeing how far we had left to go. The next thing I was gonna try was edit out the days, but I don't know. Then you just have a bunch of like feeding people at night, and that's not very interesting either. So I think this is a good compromise. I can get through more time by streaming it. And I still may put out some videos too. If I don't have time to stream, but I have time to record, they'll all go into the same playlist. So yeah, I am committed to either winning or dying. So one of the two will happen in this playthrough. Yep, that's where the saying worth your salt comes from, bruh. It also just depends on where you're at and how you're trying to get your salt, whether you're having to mine it, boil it, or you can just evaporate it. Good evening, Master Betty. You winning, son? Well, we're not losing. And in Dead in Vinland, that's pretty good. 99 exploration. Holy moly. Fishing spot. Okay. These are some of those like generic ones. What a beautiful scene here, though, by the way. Man, that's pretty. It's been several years since I've been able to go up camping. This vaguely looks kind of where I would go. Not minus the lake, maybe in a little bit moister than it is here. Okay, that is end of day. Let's get the fire going in day. I'll gladly see both results, winning or permadeath. Just please don't skip the series. Like I said, I am committed. One way or the other, victory or death. Those are the only two options here. Eric went to sleep early tonight. The others are sharing some beers in the other room. He was dwelling on daily problems when Bloodwood laid down next to him. You can't sleep? No. That's right. She yelled at him because she's like, everyone wants you to be leader. He's like, okay. She's like, I hate you for going along with what we want. That was so out of the blue. I don't know what was up with that event. Bloodwood cuddled up next to her husband and gently caressed his arm. I wanted to know, how do you see our future? I feel like we're relatively optimistic at the moment. A bright future. I see children. Children? Our children. Getting that Crusader Kings on, my man. I don't want to lose you, Bloodwood. We had plans to have 12 children back home. Yep, man after our own hearts. Yes, that was before the first pregnancy. We agreed to reduce the numbers after Kari. I am starting to think that we can make it here, together, as a family. There's a new world we can offer to our children. One that can be welcoming if we do our job. Optimistic? Is that even legal for him? That's the first time since we're here that my husband's back. I could cry. As Bloodwood's tears drops on Eric's shoulder, he gently kissed her lovingly. You still know how to make babies, right? It's been so long. Eric, it's like riding a bicycle, right? He'll figure it out. First you have to hold hands, right? We learned that in Crusader Kings too. Let me show you that I remember very well. Eric rolled his hand on her neck, and other things that YouTube will probably start getting mad about. He tenderly opened her light tunic, dropped kisses on her body. For the first time since they arrived on the island, they made love. It was tender and passionate. It was like they had discovered each other for the first time. Everyone else sat in the side room a little bit awkwardly. I didn't even realize we had 2 rooms. I thought we all slept in this one room. Have a good one, Perma. Glad you could stop in, man. All right, Eric with an optimistic trait. I've definitely never seen that. What I really want, he has that starting trait of like, what was it called? Potential hero or something? I really want to see if that transforms into something else. And I bet you it's really good if it does. Alright, berry time tonight, guys. We'll have to get back on the fishing a little tomorrow, it seems. Alright, I think that's good enough. The game feels way too unforgiving at times, especially with some events and the natural resources. Well, I mean, that's part of it, though, right? Like, you're supposed to feel that pressure. But, yeah, I agree. Ooh, okay, coughing. We need to deal with that. The beginning especially. And if you don't have any meta-knowledge whatsoever, you're gonna die several times. Okay, coughing on him needs to be dealt with tomorrow morning. Gotta remember that. Sisay needs healing. Rain. Okay. Sisay needs healing. We are not going to forget. And we need to flip you to disease. Alright, is anyone ridiculously tired? You could nap. Sure, you can take a nap. That's fine. Okay. Eric leveled. +1 AP, minus damage resistance. He could just get some agility. What is your agility? Very low. On the other hand, Heroic Fool. AP is ridiculously good. We're at 8 action points. He does see combat sometimes. Let's take the AP here. I don't mind. He's not supposed to be tanking, so the damage resistance is whatever. Alright, what can we make? Extra crafting speed. Needs stone, though. We need to stay away from stone for the next couple days. We could increase our rest area. That's not terrible. Drinking for 4 characters. That's also not terrible. Make juice? No, I don't like that. That's a very bad action efficiency. Increase resources when making salt. There we go. Sure. Work on that. Okay, Shana, you also get to... Well, you get to explore while she does that in the morning. Sisay is getting healed, so we don't have anyone to go fishing. That's fine. Are we done plowing? We are. Alright, we are good on wheat. Correct me if I'm wrong, sheep. 45 wheat, yeah. So, I think we go all in on hemp. We're going to need to make more rope, and we used literally all of our rope, or all of our hemp to make rope last time we were here. Okay, and Bloodwood. I also think we're okay on berries. Let's let that rest a little bit. And I think we're going to actually do focus on hemp. 6 to 10, that's not too bad. We don't have any upgrades for that, but it's okay. Alright, we do have Kari's doggy running, right? Yes. We could get the battle buffs going. You're the one I don't like. I like attack, not guard. So let's actually flip him to rest, and we'll see if we can get that up. Those are fine. Those are fine. Just in case so I don't miss it. Did you put whoever the name is? Yes, they're working on healing that right now. Also, what is this? Something is no harm. Oh, we're done here. She doesn't need to do that. You could work out the animals? Sure. Water's going to be fine. Yes. YouTube asked me what I thought of one of your videos. Hopefully that means they're trying to push your content out to others. I get those very rarely on my own, like my personal non-channel YouTube. I have heard that they value those things very highly. I don't know. I'm a little flippant on them. So I'm like, this was life-changing. And it's just like some meme video I watched. So I don't know how helpful I am on that, in all honesty. But thank you for taking the time to do that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. The channel's been in a little bit of a slump the last few weeks. I honestly thought we were going to get to 2,000 subscribers for my birthday, which would have been really cool. I don't think we can make it at this point, though. But at least in the last couple days, it seems like the slump is finally over. Like, we had 2 weeks where I either had 0 or negative subscribers, like 5 days out of 7 during the week. And I have no explanation why. Views were fine. Interactions were fine. It's been the last couple weeks, so I've been doing lots of content that's relatively popular. So I don't know what was up with that. But it seems like we're out of the funk now, so I'm pretty happy about that. I think we're also going to have a really good stream this week for Dominions, because it's going to be Ermor, which should be really popular. And for any channel members, you've seen that the following one is going to be Middle Age Agartha. So that one will be pretty cool. I think I'm going to declare the Agartha stream my birthday stream. I'm a little uncomfortable saying the exact day, just random people having my birthday, but I'm going to declare Agartha as my birthday stream. So we'll have fun. We'll play some Dominions together for my birthday. All right, who will fight? Suckers, little do they know, I was looking for a fight. All right, possibly high damage, but very straightforward. I don't mind that. I think we go... for the Berserkers first. I feel like they're more dangerous. Make juice, that's a waste. Wish instead the fruit turned into straight up water. It turns into actual juice and gives a bit of depression reduction. Because who doesn't want good juice? Yeah, I don't know why it turns into just water. That does seem kind of weird to me too. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Move back in turn. All right, income pain train here. Large swing. Ow. We're set up for AoEs. I didn't think about that. I really need to get some initiative on Bloodwed. Like, if all three of us went in order, we would be such a stronger team. We'd take way less damage. Alright, you've got to go forward so they can't do that. Alright, shield bash. No. 1 to 4 damage. 2 to 4. Okay. We're back on better damage. There's very little chance that we actually kill him, so I'm going to try to debuff a different guy. Try to lower their AP. Did not. Alright, girls. AoEs, let's go. That's what I want to see. And dodge. How many times did you think of Rome today? Once when I posted the Ermor video, and then a couple times since you were talking about that other Roman game. It's been a pretty low-key Rome day today. Okay, that is unfortunate. Please finish off the guy on 1 HP. Thank you. That would have been very bad if they both got another turn. I think the question is, bruh, how many times did you think about Rome today? I did find that, I don't know what it technically was, but I'm going to call it a meme. Kind of funny, actually. I'd never really thought about that before, but yeah, people do think about Rome a lot, or at least guys do. I asked the 2 ladies I work with in my department if they ever thought about Rome. Neither one of them had seen the meme at all, and they're both like, no, why would I? So, some truth there, I suppose. Rome, such a tragedy. I think the real tragedy is apparently we have not learned our lessons. You know, what's the saying? History doesn't repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. Thank you. Jeez, that was way harder than that had any right to be. Alright, Kari, don't get an actual wound, please. Okay, good. Broken jaw? Rub some herbs on it, it'll be fine. I think we may actually use a bandage on that one. If you ever break your jaw, just remember, you can rub herbs on it, it'll be fine. There we go. Just put a bandage on there. Alright. Go here. I missed how many pelts we got. We're up to 12. Okay, we need 8 more. 12 meat. Okay. Mow, back to wood cutting. Pick this up. Dinner. Actually, here. Any of you rot or anything? Nope, they just stole my food. Here's another spot. We could be getting further ahead if we got our traps and our drying properly kitted out. That's another spot we could make a lot of improvement for food. All right, get our attack up. This would have made a big difference in that battle if we'd been running our buff. Eric will finish. All right, ironically enough, I'm going to have Sisay try to heal her and lower her illness a little bit. He's not very good at it, but she's not in desperation either, so that's fine. Quick audit here. I need to hold off on the stone if I can. This is looming rapidly. We need more ropes, which means we need more hemp. And otherwise, we're doing all right. Tend into the sheep. Double exploration. Let's go. Fire's good. Water's good. Water. Well, we're going to get some more. Let's go. When trying out EA Saromacia tonight and just killed off most of my army by accident with my hydras. Yep. You got the actual Sarmatian experience, so that's legit. Hydras are so good, but man, they are dangerous. They are so dangerous. Especially if you try to start getting them with like body ethereal. They're so ridiculously powerful with that. But man, you are going to lose so many mages. You're going to lose so many mages trying to get that scripting correct. What did you guys think, if you guys have watched it, of the Middle-Age Micklin stream? I was shocked that we won. I honestly thought we were done for. That did not go how I thought it was going to go. I was hoping we were going to do Storm and the lightning spam, and that just didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. I guess it does go to show, while you don't have the best stuff, we do have a lot of options as middle-aged Micklin. We have that strategy, maybe blood, which we kind of sort of did. You do have the astral aspect, which we really didn't get into too much. Nor the fire aspect too much. The fire snakes, I think, and ironically enough, the jaguars, a unit I generally kind of foo-foo at. I think between those two summons, that really saved our buns. It just gave us enough bodies, because I couldn't keep our troops alive to save me. Every single fight, we would ironically have the eagles survive and our frontline troops all die. Surprised by how effective their sacreds are. Are you referring to Saromacia or are you referring to Middle-Aged Micklin? Ironically enough, it's the exact same one you have in Early Age. The problem is in Early Age, they're cap only, and you can't get enough of them. Like, you require a critical mass when you do attack rear flyers, and if you don't have critical mass, you just die. Everything that's on bodyguard duty just kills you. Alright, just the junky generic seaweed one. We don't need that at the moment. Alright, off our fire. Go to bed. That boy by Thor, he doesn't know how to do anything but cry? Shut up, you hear me? Shut up! Yeah, yelling at babies definitely makes them stop crying. Little known fact. Shouting at him won't help. Please stop. I'll take care of him. Screw it. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of all of it. Urgh. Yeah, this is the event that killed me in one of my runs. He made somebody else, like, depressed somehow based on this. Please calm down. They'll hear you. Don't you dare tell me what to do or else. You are a nut. I wonder if we can actually get him to, like, resolve his issues. It seems like most people have a storyline where there's at least one ending where you kind of, like, quote-unquote fix them. That was not helpful in the slightest. At least he didn't break anything this time, I suppose. Alright, you don't get the good food, because you're a jerk tonight. Alright, fine, you can have it, but very reluctantly. And only because you're so depressed compared to everyone else. He got pity steak. Alright, food's holding out pretty well. Yeah, as to your voting thing, bruh. Yeah, we've done that before here, too. I figured the Jaguar Warrior Recruit Anywhere was better. I never used the Winged Sacreds in EA. Yeah, that's totally the problem, I think, with them. You just don't have enough Eagle Warriors in early age. And I do like Jaguar Warriors, but again, you still need critical mass. And they don't really want the same bless. So you kind of have to choose one or the other, in my opinion. All right, couple things dried. Stolen, rotten, perfect. All right, we'll start over here. Sisse. I think you get to do that. Moira. Anything to here do? Nope. Okay. We gather hemp. Chopping wood. You're gonna go hunting. I don't think we need the fish. I don't think we need the... Well, I may want to dry those last two slots, so let's go ahead and do it. Alright, what can we afford? Crafting speed, eh. Fatigue for exploring, eh. Rest area is a maybe just because I have lots of those resources. That's not too bad. Tavern. Yeah, let's upgrade the tavern. We get 4 seats here. That'll just make that more efficient when I do have to break down and run one of those. Alright, you... Grab some water? Sure. Or we could actually get a heal on her. Maybe just get the heal on her quick. Just stay ahead of things. Okay, getting the hemp. Those are all fine. You are very depressed. You're not in super danger, though. Oh, no. You're very depressed, not you. Alright, let's see... item. Do we have anything for depression? Disease... Depression and fatigue. Here we go. Have a cola potion. The Cola Corporation. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you, nut. And fire up so I don't forget. Why can't everyone be like Sisse? No anger, no hate, just music and love. He did say that somebody was trying to kill him. That's how he ended up here. So he did something or something happened. So there's nobody here is like having a good time of things. So there must be some dark side to his past. But then again, maybe he's not at fault. And, you know, just because something bad happened, you don't have to be a jerk either. Like, Tomoe had a pretty bad life, but, you know, she's not a jerk to everybody. She's pretty nice too, actually. Shana's kind of middle ground. She's got a lot of trauma, but she also generally doesn't take it out on other people. Does get Kari in a lot of trouble, though. Okay, we at least got to 15. So we should be able to at least turn that in. We have 3 or 4 more... Oh, man. 3 or 4 more mining times. Maybe we get super lucky and get to 30. Probably not. All right, I think I'm going to use a bandage on his arm. Oh, man. Now I'm going to forget. Normally I've been saving those bandages, but we just have so bloody many of them. I think it's worth the spend. With all those consumable things, you're kind of trading like power now for power later, because we could get other work done that doesn't involve 2 people in a medical tent. All right, we're gonna do a hit and run. Beautiful. So that we can AoE? No, we can't AoE because there's no front row. All right, man, that's... Okay, hopefully I don't regret that. Ooh, hey, she rolled really high this time. For some reason. Bloodwed, that is. We're actually going first. We must have ran them really well, or they did really bad. Okay, move up. Alright, now I need to be careful here. Yeah, let's damage resistant buff ourselves. And then let's remove AP from him. Nice. She's probably going to guard him, though, so we're not going to be able to finish him off, unfortunately. Boo! Boo! I can't AoE now. Yeah, I'll protect you. I kind of figured that'd be the case. I'm pretty sure if I could AoE, I'm still able to hit him, but I can't AoE because, yeah, we don't have a backline at the moment. All right, well, try to hit him. She did not block the 0 damage. Interesting. We crit for 1 and a little on her. Okay, that's something. Boy, she is... I guess we'll just do it the hard way. Yep, we'll just do it the hard way. That is funny. We literally killed her with indirect damage. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that combat went pretty well. It goes to show, though, like, getting my initiative so I can consistently do this, very important. Oh, we have the dog buff. We have attack buff up, too. That's also a contributing factor. 4 bandages. Beautiful. Having looter here is making that difference. Okay. Dislocated shoulder on nut. We are going to fix that. There we go. Got it in 1. Sure, we'll repair. Alright, you're healed. Does anyone else need healing while I'm at it? No, I need to be up to at least 20. Alright, what about injuries? You actually have some injuries, but you need to cook right now. Let her cook, guys. Let her cook. You actually could use that. That's when she watered the tree with blood. Heal those wounds. Okay, gonna finish upping our tavern. Doggy is doing pretty good. Let's get some bones. I don't know where Bloodwood ended up, but she should be here cooking dinner. We need more salt. We did at least increase the salt values here. Salt stocks rising. Oops. Double whoops. Always dry your fish first because it's worth less cooked. The meat's worth more. So 12 to 22 versus 12 to 16. Whereas the dried meat gives the same value. So it's better to dry fish than meat if you have the choice. Sisay, take care of the animals. How are we doing here? Old sheep, old sheep, old sheep. Okay, that's not good. That is really not good. I think tomorrow I'm going to slaughter one of them so I can try to get these to have a lamb. I don't know if I can have a lamb while they're old. That is unfortunate. We do have a limited number of sheep on the island, so I got to be really careful. All right, double explore. Small angry dude. Huh. Small angry dude. You see a little stocky warrior. His face is red with anger and his bloodshot eyes blink frenetically. He seems really nervous. He can't stay in place. Now and then he screams at a trunk and smashes it with his axe. We're in pretty good shape at the moment. Alright, sorry, Eric. As he sees you, the short man shouts, "Who is it, huh? Bloody suckers! I'll kill you and screw your corpse." Alright, well, unfortunate. Egil. Is he one of the 5? I don't remember him. Alright, we gotta be really careful here. Alright, 2 sniper shots. Not bad. And then I dodge. I figured we'd have a conversation and we would just get wounded. I was not expecting an actual fight. Not bad. Okay, hit him again. Not bad. I don't think I want to stack even more minus damage resistance. 1 to 6 damage. 2 to 2. Wait, that is so much better damage, though. Average would be 3. Boom. Eric, you're above average. Alright, I do think I need to guard Eric. He's got a lot of minus damage effects running. I don't like doing that on her, but I think in this case... Alright, we could hit her twice, or we could lower her AP. Let's just hit her. Isn't the small, stocky dude one of Bjorn's star? He must be. I mean, he's a named character, but I've never met him. Because we have what? We have the guy who steals our stuff. We have the woman who beats us up. We have the guy who's dead silent. Have we met anyone else? So this guy would be number 4. So there'd be one more we don't know about. I think there's a silent assassin. No. The dexterous guy who showed up and beat the bejeebus out of us. So this guy would be number 5, possibly. Maybe this is everybody. Alright, Eric, give us a shout. 2 to 2 damage. I mean, there's no reason not to do that. And then I think we do a wild string. Ah, okay. Still ahead for Eric's damage. Right, Kari, finish her off. Nice. Okay, now he doesn't have any protection or anything. Alright, now we're just relying on Kari to get a couple crits. What are your buffs? Critical resistance, damage resistance +1, effects resistance, and gets an extra AP. Alright. Buff our dodge. Alright, I think... Well, here, let's... Really wish this wasn't 3 points. I'm going to continue to guard Eric. I just have bad feelings that he's going to get smashed if I don't. Let's try to lower his AP. Nice. Okay. Angry. What was that? Oh, maybe that just is this buff. Okay. Nice. I like his axe. I like it when he misses even more. That was beautiful, actually. Oh, how hard is that attack that it takes his entire turn? That's actually kind of spooky. Allah indeed. Alright, Eric. You gotta go full berserk, man. Do it. Okay, now you're down to average damage over 3. Okay, big one here. Big one. Yeah, there you go, Eric. No, we got this fool. Yeah, he's definitely one of the 5, that and that lady. Yeah, I guess we've just never met him yet. She beat the bejeebus out of us too. Her and the assassin guy both. Yikes. Permanent buffs. Hot-blooded angry. Damage. Yeah, he's got damage resistance +3. That is really bad, actually. I hope that goes back down, because if Kari can't hurt him, we're gonna really struggle. It seems like the order of operations in this game is you have to hit, then it does damage mitigation, then it gives you your crit damage. So if you are mitigated down to 0 but you crit, you don't actually do any damage because it's multiplicative. I'm not sure that's the way it works, but it sure seems like it. Just slowly hack him down. Oh, come on. Nice, okay. That wasn't too bad. That could have been way worse. Okay, Kari, you have 2 shots. We could try to hit him with a You're Next. We could still get 2 sniper shots off. I think we're gonna try. We're going all in here. Got the debuff off. Nice. That gives him -1 damage resistance. Here we go. Boom. Good job, Kari. Atta girl. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Just a head injury. Don't mind us. Holy moly, that's a horrible one. 10% chance to turn into horrible scars. I hope that doesn't have that chance when we cure him with a bandage. Win a fight against the small angry dude. I didn't know that was a thing I was trying to do. Convince Eargirl to join our cause. Alright, well, step 1, Eric, let's bandage your head wound. If I would have known this was a fight, I wouldn't have done that yet. I would have held off, so I'm kind of glad we stumbled into that. Alright, we have to convince him. Moira's kind of our best talker. We've never had a conversation, so I don't have a read on this guy. Let's try it. You again, her. Okay, you won. Bloody buzzards. You've come to make fun of Egil. I bet it's a trick of that witch again. Gunhild, grrr. He starts punching trees until his hands bleed. Then he trips and falls on the ground. He's wriggling like crazy on the dirt. Foam forming on his lips. You don't think you'll be able to speak with him in this state. You better leave him alone. Okay. We probably need to beat her first, maybe. Nothing else we can do here. Okay, so 4 lieutenants. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't know where Mr. Quiet Assassin guy is yet. That's Bjorn. That's an event. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Back to camp. Alright, you are trying to heal his wounds. Actually, hang on. Eric, were you okay? Yeah, he wasn't actually that wounded after that. Gonna try to finish up the bar. We are going to... Yeah, let's get some bones. I want to get that ready just in case. Did we already set this up? Yes, we did. Cooking's fine. Water is not fine. Okay. Dealing with the sheep. Start exploration. Go for it. Who would have thought that head wound would be so bad? Yeah. I was watching a video a while back there's all these skulls that they have found where they were like drilling into the skull to try to open it up and probably to let the evil spirits out, but what they were trying to do is probably alleviate pressure on the brain. But there's like an inordinate amount of people with those, and they show signs of healing, so that like the primitive surgery wasn't killing people. So there is that. If you're easily grossed out, never look up the history of cataract surgery. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Overall, I have to say, this has been a pretty good week so far. I guess let's see what horribleness lands when we have our stupid tribute that we can't pay. We also need to process milk. I hope next week is a wood week again, or water. Okay, half. Alright, so we're getting just over a full explore with the two of them. Not great, but could be worse. Also, what was my pelt count? Are we up to 20 yet? No. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to get that next piece of ancient rune. Ash heap. Notice a quite big heap of ashes. Obviously, many fires were lit in this place, so you could still see some burned out pieces of wood. Check the ashes. Bloodwood, please. You linger around the ashes. They may have something to reveal to you. Search the ashes. You spread the ashes and you end up finding the remains of cut stone. Moreover, a slight smell of fish comes to you, probably due to a meal that was cooked here before. Free stone! Check the ashes. Inspect the ground. That's ground. It's hard to determine their use with. This is probably nothing more than the rest of an old campfire. No, it obviously isn't. Alright, this is a wisdom check, so we'll switch over. I want to level her wisdom, so. Inspect the ground. The ashes might not have anything specific, but they're covering something much more interesting. By scattering some of them, you notice traces on the ground. There's some runes written with chalk and laid out in a circle. And in the center of it, according to the ashes, there must have been a burning fire. Could this be some sort of ritual place? Light the fire? More? The writing on the ground intrigues you. You decide to light a fire to reproduce the aforementioned ritual. So you place the wood at the center of the ritual runes. After grabbing two stones, you hit them against each other until you make sparks that ignite the tinder fungus. How come we have an extra tinder fungus? A strong fire appears in no time. What kind of witchcraft is this? The air suddenly feels dense around you. Perform the ritual. Cooking? What? Now that the fire is burning, you have to complete the ritual, but truth be told, you have no idea what you're supposed to do. You're just going to have to experiment until something happens. We need a raw fish. This is probably it, because we smelled fish. So nothing. We'll be back tomorrow. Alright, get the fire up. Water is good. What's broken? I don't want to spend stone at the moment. Sure, take my last rope. Why not? Sheesh, this guy, this little angry dude we fought. He's crazy or what? I've seen some men in his condition back home after eating special battle mushrooms. Yep, berserkers. Berserkers, yes. Yeah, know it all. But usually the effects are temporary. That guy seems like he fell into a mushroom potion when he was a little boy. Between the two screams, did you notice? He mentioned a witch. Gunhild? You know something, Moria? Typical, of course. Let's ask Mora. She knows all the witch stuff, after all. Okay, everyone just chill out, dudes. Okay, I may know some... Dude, okay, and you know it. And you know it. Don't be like that. Go on. The Queen of the Norsemen, wife of Eric Bloodaxe. They say she was adept at black magic arts. They also talk about a man who killed one of her beloved servants and possibly lovers. She sent her brothers to kill him, but they got their heads split in two and sent back to her in a chest. Then Eric Bloodaxe slew his two brothers to gain the throne, nothing unusual, and declared the man an outlaw, who in turn killed the son of Eric and Grunhild. Then they say this crazy man split a horse in two, set up its head on a nithling pole, and put a curse on them. Wow. Gunhild supposedly put a curse on him too, so that he may never rest and is totally depressed until they meet again. Okay, and then? He was captured, but he declared poetry to the king and queen, such beautiful words they decided to spare his life. I'll never ask for one of your stories again. Do you think Ingil would have something to do with the Grunhild of your story? Don't know it, that's rather strange. Find a nithling pole. Find a curse. Moon is high tonight, good moon, wolf moon. Wolf moon, what's that? Wolf moon, Kari come, Shana shows. Kari and Shana snuck out of the camp during the night and reached a clearing in the forest. Here, now wolf, awoo! Without warning, Shana strips herself of her clothes and starts howling at the moon. Yeah, she mentioned she was a moon howler. A bewildered Kari watches her dance naked around the clearing like a mad woman, howling, jumping, laughing. Come, Kari, awoo, wolf moon. What do we think? Is Kari gonna howl at the moon, or are we gonna stay away from this stuff? I mean, this isn't getting us in particular trouble. Wolf moon, let's go. Alright, looks like fun. Awoo! Kari blushes and strips off her clothes, showing Shana her wild dance. After a good while, the two wannabe wolves finally throw themselves to the ground, totally spent. Ah ha 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 ha! Man, actually lost some depression for once. Kari has skin like milk. It's escalating quickly. Kari blushes, and cannot avoid thinking about how fit Shana is. This is a steamy episode, apparently. Thin waist, athletic legs. But what strikes Kari most is... Wow, yours are way bigger than mine. Tee-hee. You have a big scar there. What happened? Should not tell story another time. Spicy in Vinland, apparently. Yeah, we have actually not got too much of Shana's actual story yet, so we still have a ways to go on her. She had her and Moira's portion, and this is her and Kari's portion. Alright, who's the most depressed of them all? You, and you, and you, and you. Oh, you've already eaten. And you, I suppose. Man, isn't it a nice problem to have that you have too much well-cooked food? Okay, we might be able to get away without a lot of food tomorrow. But I need the pelts and I need the fish for that ritual, so we'll probably still just do both anyways. Yeah, having that upgrade where we lose depression and fatigue extra at night is so nice. The lamb. Oh yeah, the lamb. Okay, well... I don't know. Shoot. Alright, let me look what we have. Oops. Okay, we have 11 meat, so like we're still like drowning in meat. Need salt. I guess we don't necessarily have to have the hides today, so maybe we just chill on that. I want to get a fish and do the ritual while it's on the top of my mind, though. Okay, drying stuff. Animals took a bunch more. Okay, we need berries today. You're actually relatively wounded from those combats. Let's go fix that. Yeah, focus on wounds. We do have tribute coming up here in a hot second, too. Alright, let's see if we can do any upgrades. Do the rest area one. Cooking pots. Extra salt? Yeah, let's do that. We got lots of extra cloth at the moment, so. Where are we at on Kari's cloth? Kari's doggy's gonna wear out tomorrow. So I want to make sure I have lots of energy for it. So we'll just do a fetch today. And we're gonna want fruit. We are still overwatered from the rains. We don't need to do anything there. Sisei has a level up. All of the land. Minus beast handling plus garden, no. Those are all terrible for him. Healing XP. Yeah, we'll take that. He actually can be our secondary healer. So I will definitely take a bunch of XP gains with no penalty. Alright, I do want you to fish because I want to do that ritual. I think that's... everybody else is fine. That was actually really well timed, knocking the rest of their depression off. Alright, so tomorrow is our thing. Man, if we could get 9 stone, we could get lucky. We could do it. We would do 3, 3, and 3. So average 3 times. Trait healed, no. She has a medical trait? I need to check that. I don't understand why she hates healing so much. She's like literally our healer. Like, and she talks about it. So it's not like she's like ashamed or something. But man, she gets a lot of depression from that. Okay, fruit is good. Ten fishies. Beautiful. That's 1 for everyone to eat and 1 for the ritual. I really hope next week's tribute is wood or water. Okay. Okay. We could get lucky. We could actually have 30 stone to turn in. Another encounter. All right. Not too bad. We'll do you, you, and you. All right. 7 actions. Pull back and then snipe. I mean, sure, bruh, but this is like literally her family. Alright. Snipe him, please. Very low end crit. Do it again. Yeah. Then dodge. Alright, let's beat these guys down. Can I hit him? I could not. If I could lower his AP, it might be worth it. Alright, how much we taking in return here? And we can't AoE because we don't have a front row again. Alright. Snipe. Dang. I'll tell you what. Let's get a front row for Kari. So that she can AoE. It didn't move you forward? Huh. Do it manually then. Alright, Kari, I really want you to finish off that guy. Beautiful. Beautiful! That was perfect. Am I planning on the 10th character anytime soon? No, not really. We need to make the upgrade to do it. And I really don't have the work for them at the moment. So it would just be an extra mouth to feed. Which we could do. We've got the spare food at the moment. Okay, Bloodwed and traits, because we had something going on. Renouncing, dizzy. Yeah, potential hero. I really want this to change into something better. Pierced eardrum. Minus hunting, minus accuracy. I think I'm just going to bandage that. Yeah. We're sitting on way too many bandages not to. A floating chest. Okay, we could do this one. Examine closely. Has a small rune on it. We're gonna bury it somewhere. Eric, bury it. You feel that you should bury it somewhere near, and you know the exact spot, as if the chest was guiding your hands. As you dig the dirt with your bare hands for hours and hide the chest. We've had that event before. If we find it again, we should get some knowledge out of it. Which is exactly what we need. Okay, anyone else need healing? Or else? Yeah, you actually kind of do. Heal wounds, yes. That's all fine. Eric's gonna finish that up. Doggy, I want you to find bone. Anything to do here? Nope. Work on that. Sisse, sheep. Bloodwed. Thanks, dinner. Alright, actually, hang on. Let's do the ritual thing first. Before I forget. In case we need multiple fish or something. Form ritual. Bloodwed. Throw in a fish. You take a fish and you throw it into the fire. Nothing special happens, but after a few minutes, a nice smell comes to your nostrils. You may not have succeeded in the ritual, but you now have a fried fish. Okay, well, that was... okay. Yep. I feel a little cheated there. Alright, let's throw some fabric. You throw a piece of fabric in the fire. It consumes it greedily. Nothing special happens. Okay. Throw a stone. Actually, no. We cannot throw a stone because of our tribute. We'll have to come back post-tribute. Choose recipe. Cook up all this. Make sure we're maxed out here. We are. Need to make water. Okay. Gather hemp. How are we doing on hemp? It's healing. 41. Okay, we should be able to do another thing of rope. We're out of rope again. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, Nut. Make up for your bad behavior. Get that stone so we can turn in a full thing and not have any repercussions. I have too much food today, bruh. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow. I don't want it to all rot. Alright, finished our salt upgrades. I believe that's fully upgraded salt making now, so that's handy. Boom. We might be able to get away without cooking Then again, I want to get rid of one of these sheep to see if we can get a lamb. So, yeah, I think one way or the other it's happening tomorrow. My little sheepies are not very healthy at the moment. Yes, having multiple people there does help efficiency. I don't have the second slot opened here, though. Oh, one more average roll and we can actually do it. All right. Fire is ready in the day. Man, I was really thinking we would be able to do 3 weeks tonight. What a fool I was. We've been on for almost 2 hours and we're only on week 1. Ugh. Sorry for having wrecked your stupid instrument the other day. What? Not apologizing? You were right, I should have asked. Here, take this. What's this? Is this an instrument you made yourself? Yeah, we call it a skolmehen. A frickin' flute, if you will. It's a frickin' flute. Sisse is not the type that would hold a grudge, so thank you. That's very nice of you, Nut, thank you. I'm glad we managed to overcome the bad blood between us and that we can have a fresh new start in peace. Aww. He blushes. I like this idea of mixing the music of our different cultures. This is what our camp's about, a group of people coming from different worlds making a new one. You should sing a song about that. Oh, you're right! I feel some ideas coming inside me. Quick, I gotta write these down. He is really good for camp morale. The only bad event he ever had was when he went and got himself beaten up so that he could have Mora nurse him. So, as far as, like, scale of things, that's pretty good. Okay. Who gets the foodies? You know what, Nut? Here you go, man. You can have one of the good ones tonight. For being on good behavior. Alright, food is fine. Yeah, he definitely has some anger issues he needs to work out. If he could just get past that, he seems like he's an okay guy. Just has these outbursts of, like, anger that are very not good. Alright. That's another spot that you could use with a little bit faster animations. Okay, drought. Oh, they stole all my stuff. Okay, so we really don't forget. Let's take out one of the sheep. Old sheep, old sheep, old sheep. You're worth the most meat, so we're going to slaughter you. Hopefully they will make a lamb. 0% chance. 2 adult or old with more than 50 health. Okay, we need your health up. Sisse, you're on sheep nursing duty. We gotta get that sheep's health up. One more day of growth, I would say there. Alright, do we have anyone who needs healing? No. So for the first time in a long time, you can come actually get fruit. I want... pelts. Pelts. What do we add on that? 16. We need 20 to be able to trade for ancient knowledge. Okay, you need to get water. In fact, I think I'm going to have you help. Because we're in drought and we're going to need a lot of water. Alright, I'm kind of thinking we're going to get the ancient knowledge. So Eric, you can actually take 5. Go But your stats are really good at the moment. You could go help chop wood. Everything's breaking. Perfect, perfect. And we're out of rope. We're out of rope. Herbalist can be healed. Not spinning stone. Okay. We explored and found wolf sculpture. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe we leave that alone for now. Let's do our tribute first, in case something horrific happens. What other buffs do we need to get up? We have Battle Doggy. We don't have Kari's Doggy. So let's go ahead and get that going. That's true. Yeah, he went on that hunger strike too. Wait, can you trade stone with Loki? I don't think so. I mean, that's worth a look. I hate his menu. I will say that. Alright, I know it's not under special goods. What do you want? So it's not other stuff. It'd be basic resources. Wheat, wool, hemp. I mean, I guess we're here anyways. Ancient knowledge, that's what I want. Fire, tinder. So ancient knowledge. Cost 20 pelts, 20 iron, or 50 cheese. I feel like pelts are by far the cheapest thing we can do. And if we look at other stuff... Powders, seeds, mead. We'll reconsider. Never mind. Good thought, though. I wish that was the case. I wish we could get iron there, too. That would be handy. Let's take one last look at the map. Do we have any place that looks like it might have stone? Mushrooms, tinder, wheat, healing, salt. Maybe the salt place? Exploring the shore, you find several small pools with light blue water, all lined with irregular white heaps. The shimmer of the sun on the water is magnificent. It produces a myriad color of shimmering lights. Shades of green and blue dance on the water. The pool furthest from the shore adds some nice browns and reds. Check for salt. No, none of those are going to give stone. Okay, that was another rune location, though. Alright, nope. Back to camp. Alright, Nut. It all comes down to you, Nut. 3 stone, my friend. Let's go. Okay, Card's Doggy's back up. Wow, almost to 100 harvesting. We started with like 30 on her. Alright, we need sheep up to 50 health. That is not 50 health, friend. You need to heal them up, man. Fix up that sheep. Also, almost 100 hunting. Come on, pelts, pelts, pelts. That was no pelts. Sag. Watch the next tribute is iron. If it's iron, we're just not even going to try. There's just no way. I mean, one short. As it is, we still have other things we need to build out of stone. The now familiar hoofbeat of Elof's mule could be heard in the distance. Here comes the human garbage. Oh no, if we could just make it quick. Hello, hello, my little piglets. Tribute time. Hand over your precious resources to Uncle Elof. 30, 35, give less. Oh, we could do 20. Okay, we'll do 20. We can only give you this much. Oh. Bjorn will be disappointed, my little kitty. Very disappointed. Next tribute for Master Bjorn, praise be thy name. 60 fresh fruit. That's actually pretty good. We could definitely smash the fruit. Bye-bye, my little ponies. Finally, okay. We could put some pressure on our harvesting. And we have some fruit sites on the map, too. Okay, that does give us a smidgen of stone, which we desperately need to repair some things, so good. However, we're going to use a good chunk of it right there. Don't love that. We also need to get our rope on. How much damage did we do? Down to 58%. Alright, you come over here. I want you to craft rope. Alright, how much would it take to make another pin? 10 rope. Okay. Minus fatigue for animal handling, that's not really a problem. Minus cheese cost. Health gained when handling animals. This is actually something we could use. We're struggling with that at the moment, so that's actually a good one. And it takes resources that are not a problem at the moment. Alright, need some salt. I'm really hoping that we get another, like, dried meat tribute, too. We're, like, really well set up to do one of those. Alright. Cook all the meat. We just put up Kari's doggy, didn't we? Yeah. So Battle Doggy will need to come up next. And we'll just rest so we can do that tomorrow. Get more hemp. Actually, you get the hemp. You can just get some more water. Actually, maybe we make a quick depression run. With our 4 slots. Who else has depression? Is that worth doing? You could go here. You're already there. You could use it. Okay, not actually able to use the 4 slot at the moment. That's totally fine. Still getting our food. You're both crafting. Trying to heal up the sheep. Getting full explore. Cool. Alright, my plan was to be done at 9 o'clock, but I think I'm going to push on for 1 more hour. We're probably not going to be able to get to the next tribute. I do just want to push this forward, so we're going to continue on. Hey, Slice, welcome in, man. We're alive in Vinland currently. Okay, berries are definitely doable too. So I'm very happy we got that. So at about 3 or 4 days before tribute, we'll start hitting that really hard. I believe the more we have, the more it rots, so I want to be careful not to start too soon. 100 exploration. Very nice. All right. That's what I want to see. Lots more like that. Okay, and a fight. That's fine. And 7 actions. Alright, let's take him out. Hey! Man, we have not leveled with Shana a single time tonight. I really need her to level up and get something that adds, like, minimum damage. Alright, Kari, finish him. Excellent. AoE him. Excellent. That was 14 damage right there. Yeah, and with Battle Doggy up, it seems like we generally go first, so I really need to make sure I keep that up. Going first against these guys, I mean, look at this. We're going to kill off 2/3 of their damage before they even get a turn. Lucky crits, we might even be able to just kill everything. Midnight here, can't sleep, and then I find Babel stream without me? Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do this, so I didn't schedule ahead of time. As mentioned, maybe it was you, maybe it was Tut. I don't remember which. But people were saying, like, yeah, we want to finish it, but it does seem to be dragging. And I totally agree. So we got so many games coming out. I do want to kind of make a push here. Zero Savant, or Savert, came out the other day. I did pick it up, and I'd like to stream that a little bit, but when? We have Crusader Kings, another smallish DLC is coming soon. Plus we have that stream. We have Age of Wonders 4 has a DLC coming out. We have Stellaris with a DLC coming out. We have Zephyron coming out in like another 2 weeks. So I just have so much stuff going on. And I don't want to... we're obviously, Dominions isn't going anywhere. And I'm pretty committed to our Crusader Kings run, too. So, Mechabellum is... Oh, look who we found. Mechabellum is the one on the chopping block, but it's doing pretty well and I'm enjoying it. So I don't want to close that out either. So, this is the one that needs to get finished. Alright, we know where all the lieutenants are now. A dark cave. Okay. Not going to fiddle with that at the moment, but good to know. How are we doing on exploration? Yeah, we started, like, here today. So this is all we've managed to do, despite focusing on it so hard. Alright, we do need some more water. Nobody has leveled up. You need to craft something. Go ahead and do the fabric. Alright. What is broken now? Everything to use up my ropes. Fire's good. Let's go. That boy, I'll never make a warrior out of him. Dude, he's like 1 year old. He's got some time. Why are you saying this? All he can do is cry and get sick. He's weak. I failed again. The curse. Stop it. Thormong is strong. He's a true survivor. Stop talking about this curse. There is no curse. You know very well that I'm cursed. You know it, Solveig. It's the only explanation for all of our troubles. And if I'm not cursed, that would mean I'm just a total failure. There is no curse. You're not a failure, but honey, I fear there is no curse. We just don't have much luck these times. No luck, are you kidding me? Screw it, it's been years of suffering and hardship. Alright, I thought you were getting better, man. You're saying that I'm weak, is that it? No, calm down. Don't tell me what to do. I have a right to be angered. You should be too. Why don't you get angry, Solveig? Why? Stop it, please. You better not be raising hands here, man. And you're crying now? I should be the one to cry. Screw it. Think about my suffering for once. You're already at like 0, man. You can't keep going lower, but Shut it! By the gods, you make me mad. He's getting dumber by the moment. I must go ponder the meaning of life. Besides, I don't want to spoil tomorrow's entertainment. Have a good one, Slice. I will catch you in the next one. We have Mechabellum at normal time tomorrow, if you are interested. I hope we're getting to the finale of him, because he's kind of being something at the moment. Getting tired of his garbage, making everyone mad. Alright, we got good meals all around. Man, that's amazing. We got extra food. I probably don't need to cook tomorrow. I think I said that yesterday, but doubly today. Okay, and Battle Dog needs to come up. Alright, step 1, battle dog. Alright, step 2, does anyone need healing? No, it seems like we finally pretty much caught up with that. Alright, is anyone super exhausted? No, we're pretty much caught up with that too. Alright, you are probably on water duty, water duty. I'm gonna actually gather... Actually, hang on, we need to do our hemp, don't we? Yes. Gather hemp and harvest. We still have to mow, back to wood. Ari, I really want those pelts. Do it. Alright, we're working on sheep health. Not great, but we're rising. Make some more sheep food while I'm thinking of it. Making cloth, finishing up animal remedies, getting water. Actually, I'm going to take you off of that. I'm actually going to have an extra water grabber. We might be in a little bit of trouble on that one. Lost more food to the animals. Go. Oh, I had to go in for some dentistry. Dentistry is my personal curse. Y'all numbed up still? Ugh, I hate dentistry. Back pain? I don't got time for back pain. Right, yes, everyone gets battle doggy. Yeah, I think the idea here would be we would want to slaughter the old sheep because his health goes down too much, but at the moment I don't want to do that, so we're going to try to just patch him up. And it's good for Sisay to be able just to get a bunch of XP. So we have enough hemp to be able to do more ropes. Come on, pelts. Give me some pelts. There it is, finally. Now we can get the last exploration tech. Okay, let's go do that right away. So we need you. Apparently you have a level up too. All the belly. Mining. Oh, those are all terrible. Extra wisdom. Courage. Wisdom or courage? Her wisdom's really high. It's higher than courage. Let's actually take the courage. I'm fine with that. She is definitely our mental character, so getting those all maxed out will be great. She actually has 100 charisma because of how much time she's spent at the bar. When we started, I think she was our lowest charisma character, just for reference. And then now we have Nut with literally 0 charisma. So there you go. Alright. Did I actually do that trade before I ran off? No, I didn't. Alright, you. Trade. I got distracted by the level up. That's what happened. What do you want? Other stuff. No, actually, I want special stuff. Ancient knowledge. I'll pay you in pelts. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Yes. At the very beginning of the game, we had an event where we were doing some grave robbing, and we failed and didn't get the knowledge. So we're kind of like 1 knowledge behind, quote unquote. There we go. Exploration speed. Do it, Eric. All right. We are still gonna cook because we did get meat. Actually, hang on. Let's dry what we can first. More salt needed. Not gonna go too crazy because we're having some water shortages. Hook up one. Shana, and you run here. We need to replow. Yep. We're also gonna need to water, but don't need to do that yet. More hemp? No, let's do some berries. I want to do at least one per day for sure. Heal the animals. More wood. How's our mining camp doing? 55. The resistance to sickness and fatigue may be worth investing in because it prevents you from wasting 2 characters to deal with it. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Did Shana and Kari form a special bond? Not yet. They were dancing naked under the moon and howling at it, is where we're at on that one. I wonder if you go through that storyline and then you get the storyline with the monk and Kari. I wonder if those two are mutually exclusive. Okay, he's almost up to 50%. We're nursing him back to health. Hey, Tut Tut Tut. Welcome in, man. I was just talking about you. Say Tut 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 3 times and he shall appear. The monk with Kari and I assume you mean and Shana are mutually exclusive. That makes sense. I don't even think that's out of context, bruh. I don't think that's out of context. Alright. All my beautiful stone, yet again, used for fixing things. Out of rope. We really need to fix our lumber camp. Okay, he's working on it. Oh, he finished what he was doing. Craft me more rope. Okay, we'll have the exploration tomorrow morning. I guess there's not much else we can do tonight. What do we find? Oh, weird device. Okay, probably another Orichalcum place. Let's go ahead and stoke the fire. Get our water done. And end that day. So, how's little Thormong doing? Is he eating well? He's such a cute little boy. Teehee, he's doing just fine. He doesn't seem to have the same worries as us. I kind of envy him sometimes. Yes, such innocence is a real breath of fresh air. You are lucky to have him. Children are the reward of life, as they say in my sunny land. Teehee, sorry if I am nosy, but have you ever wanted a family back there? The wise man usually doesn't regret anything, but I guess I'm not so wise. This is my biggest regret in life. Hold on, man. You hooked up with Moira. You guys were talking about kids. You see, in our land, being a Groit is not something you can become. You are born Groit because your father was a Groit and your grandfather was a Groit. So it's in our blood, you see. So we Groits are only allowed to marry another Groit to keep the blood strong, they say. And sadly, the only woman I knew who was a Groit and that I loved passed away. Oh, Sissy, that's so sad. I'm sorry to have asked you that and brought back bad memories. Man, she's... Okay, we gotta deal with that. It's not your fault, Solveig. Don't worry, now I have all you friends. We share the same path and it warms my heart. Sure, he can have a hug. Everything's gonna be alright, Sissy, I'm sure of it. Hold a friend with both hands, they say. Thank you, Solveig. That still doesn't explain, because he said somebody tried to kill him. So I've never gotten that far in his story, so I still don't know what was up with that. Alright, who's my depresso? You. Have the best food for the night. Feel better soon. Alright, easy peasy. I don't think he was being a player. Alright, I don't think we have any nasty traits going on. Just a bunch of angry and bored. Alright, rainy. Excellent. That'll help with the water supplies. Unfortunately, it will also rot all my stuff I have out drying. Perfect. Okay, can I get away without hunting today? No, we really do need a hunt or a fish, and I want him to continue to heal the animals. I want a lamb. I want a lamb. Working. You're kind of free at the moment. Okay, plowing is done. We want more hemp. You're a depresso. Do we have anyone else who could use some? You two. Well, that's just great. I'm gonna go party mode on them because they actually have so much. It'll only cost us 2. Alright, we were gonna have attack dog up, right? Let me check myself here. We have battle dog and Kari's dog. Okay, wow. In that case, we can actually go... We could go guard, or we could get a random good item. Let's go for the get it. We haven't had one of those yet this time around. All of that is fine. Yeah, Loki really helps the seeds. Alright, do it. Alcohol will solve your couple's problems. That's how that works, right? Charisma 17! He had 0 a minute ago, so he must have had a temporary buff or debuff on him. Oh! Oh. Alright, well, they got wasted. We make some good stuff here, I suppose. Tears gauntlets. Very nice. I think those will give you strength, I want to say. Ah, he's so close. I assume you can only get the lamb roll at night, so we should be able to get him above 50 for tonight's roll. Hey, a level up finally. We've really slowed down on XP for the non-super brain people. Excellent, excellent. And ingest some shrooms. Oh, we could go out harvest some, I suppose. It didn't even get a full explorer. And we got an encounter. Alright. If you guys want your daily beaten. We have all of our buffs up at the moment. Hey, there we go. Alright, do we AoE? I don't think I want to... Well... She actually is good enough that she might be able to take somebody out on a crit here. Didn't get it, though. Alright, let's try to take him out. Rats. Unlikely we can do 6 damage. Well, I say that. I say that. Come on, average it out. Average it out with a 3. Oh, dang. And now he's going to get a full round of attacks. Wildcat squad? More like hidden chicks. Hey, that's too bad we don't have chickens. It'd be cool if we could capture some chickens to raise. Alright, they're all ready to be AoE'd. But I can't do it because we don't have a front line. Alright, hit him. And then give me a you're next to him. And then you're gonna have to take one for the team and move up. Because I need Kari to be able to AoE. There we go. I think we're gonna go greed. Yeah, alright. Worked out okay. Move up. Shield bash to the face. Give her the old turtle strike. And focus. Alright. How much more incoming pain? It's not too bad. Alright, now hit and run yourself to the back. And sniper. Another handshake. Yeah, exactly. She's the type of mom, though, that, like, you mess with her kids, she will mess you up. I mean, look at her out here. Got her axe out. It's all bloody. She doesn't even clean it between battles. Lets you know you're on notice. Ripperoni there. Alright, 1 damage. All we need is 1 damage. That's 0. That's 0. There we go. I was going to be very disappointed. Alright, how much wounds do you take? That's not too bad. No actual wounds. Apparently the best way to get iron is from the blood of our enemies. Alright, what's broken over here? We don't have any rope yet at the moment. Alright, Tomo. Another really, really good combat character. We just haven't been using lately. Agility. Dodge and initiative. Accuracy, dodge. Yeah, we're going to take accuracy. That is a place that we suffer a little. Kari, okay. Immobile Fortress. Nope, AP minus is a no-go. We're almost maxed out on hunting, so I'm not going to take that. She's not going to do beast handling. Minus a bunch of initiative. No. No. Reroll. Health plus 2 dodge minus max damage. No. Just generic plus XP. We'll take that. Disappointing. I wanted a combat one. Okay. Apparently nut leveled up here too. Accuracy. He's not going to see combat. Concentration skills. None of those are great. Healer, no. Forestry, maybe. He might do some wood chopping. I guess we'll take that. There's no penalty on it. Alright, we are done with the extra exploration speed. What else do we have here? Minus fatigue. Minus fight chance. We could explore 3 people, but we need a ton of rope. Ain't happening anytime soon. All right, pins. This is the one I want. I need rope. Okay. We could heal even more. I'm going to do that one. It's easy things I can do. All right, Nut, you're back on rope duty. Solveig. I think I may just have her get water. She's a pretty good cook too, but my Bloodwet is just such a good cook that it feels wasteful not to use it. In fact, I'm gonna cook all this. I'm not gonna try to dry it in the rain. Okay, you can do a play with me. Yeah, let's try to get her depression down a little. In case we get another string of events. All that's been planted. We have food. We'll probably be above 50% finally. You can go back to exploring. Do it. We needed so much rope. Like, so much rope. I think I'm going to try to prioritize keeping somebody back on the harvesting camp. And keep it focused on hemp. More back pain. Of course. We may also need to trade for seeds in the near future, too. So some extra potable water is not a bad thing, either. Can Lady Tomo craft rope? I mean, she could definitely do it, too. Nut's pretty good at crafting, and I don't want to use the stone station. I'm trying to let it regen a little bit, so that's kind of just where he ended up. If he's not that, he's going to do lumber, so those are like his 3 jobs he can do. I'd have to check what her crafting is. I think she has some, because I think at one point during the playthrough she was crafting some. A second crafting spot might not be bad. But then again, we can only provide so much hemp, so speeding it up doesn't necessarily speed it up in the end. Is Tomo's healing skill? I think it's pretty low. We can check her. Alright, double spots found. A bleak canopy bed with full of skulls, as one does. As your eyes wander the desolate landscape, a ruined canopy bed unexpectedly catches your attention. It should feel out of place, but strangely enough, it doesn't. Skulls decorate the top of the twisted columns, and countless bones spread from under the blood-stained, roughly mended mattress. You discern a familiar shape of a rune cut and stitched in the worn-out curtains. Check the curtain. The wisdom check. Do it. The bed's curtains have been torn and patched repeatedly, but these marks seem to have been cut into the fabric of time itself. Something ancient and noble emanates from this room, a power transmitted through the ages from one generation to the next. This is Othalon, the rune of spiritual heirloom, sacred enclosure and heartland. Okay. I really don't want to lie on the skull bed, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's tear it open. You easily tear apart the rotten madness, but as you look inside, you can't help but think you're profaning a sacred enclosure. Bones, bones, bones. So many bones you can't possibly fit it all here. No graveyard would be big enough. Your hands start to shake. Stay calm. With great efforts, you manage to calm your nerves. All these forsaken dead should be left to rest in peace. Lie in the bed. That sounds like a terrible idea. When you lie down on the dirty mattress, a pungent smell fills your nostrils. How many men and women died on this bed? Stay alert. You wait a long time. Nothing happens but growing unease, and the impression you're awake in your own grave. Leave. Scared. Nightmares. All right. Well, we're already in for a penny. All right, do it again, but go to sleep this time. Your mind slowly slips in a state of acute awareness while your body goes numb. Lifting even a single finger feels like an impossible task. Suddenly, a warm skeletal hand grabs every part of your body. A ghastly cold flows through your veins. Your life force is fading away. Try to resist. With a combination of brute force and sheer will, you manage to break free of the spectral embrace, but not without a dozen deep, frozen lacerations. Okay, well, we obviously didn't solve that correctly, but I don't think I can take any more punishment. Well, can we? Since we already have all the negative things going on, I kind of want to just burn it down. Also, you leveled. None of those are good for you. Extra hunger decreases? Sure. Yeah, we're not gonna die. Lie in bed. Do it. Alright, what are we missing here? Close our eyes. Yep, the skeletons are molesting us. Don't resist. As your soul is being torn apart from your body, you suddenly feel at home. Unknown yet familiar faces smile at you, gathered at your bedside. An endless procession of ghostly strangers swarm around you. One after another, they touch you and talk to you in languages so old you don't understand a word. Listen to them. We think we talk to the ancestors. The spectral grip loosens. A wave of infinite sadness drags you across the countless existences and wash you ashore. Okay, we need to make that roll. Hang on. Moira, maybe we have some, like, coffee or something you could have. You are just getting beaten to heckin' back here. Boy, we don't have a whole lot of that. Take a cola. And some Angelica potion. Okay. I'm going to do this while I have it fresh in my mind. We need to make that wisdom check. That sucks that we lost it. Alright. We lay in bed. It's spooky. We close our eyes because we hate ghosts. Yep. Yep. Ghosts are being rude. We don't resist them. We gotta listen to them. Come on, come on. There you go. Finally, you realize who they are. The unbroken lineage of your long-forgotten ancestors. The thousands of generations who carried the sacred torch you're now bearing. At one point in the story, she said she'd tell her ancestors to go F themselves, so I wonder if she will. Wherever you roam, they will always be with you, watching from afar, waiting for you to join them, judging your deeds in this ephemeral existence. Let them judge me. Oh, thank goodness. Your time hasn't yet come, but you know you've already accomplished enough for them to be proud. You are worthy of their legacy, and you know you will stay true. Ancestors' blessing. And so they let you go, not without regrets, but with a gift. You wake up, panting and coughing. A metallic sphere emerges from your mouth. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need every one of those. So these complicated events, I want to solve them when we get them, so I don't forget and run through that misery again. Hey, we needed this for the punchy dude. Inspect. A horse head impaled on a wooden stake. Creepy. You wonder who left it and why. All things considered, you don't want to know. Touch the head. Are you ready for some more punishment, Moira? Is it going to have to be her? Actually, I want her to level, though. You approach the horse head. You feel an evil aura around it, like a presence. You take a step forward and the air begins to suffocate you with devilry. Get closer. You're now facing the horse head. You touch it with the tip of your finger and instantly your body freezes. You can't move and your mind's engulfed in an impenetrable darkness. Everything around you is blurry and dark like a nightmare. The forest has disappeared into a mess of moving shades and mist. The world is slowed down. You feel like you're underwater. It's as black as coal and freezing. Suddenly you see a hooded shape in front of you. He's wearing scraps of cloth filled with swarming worms. The shape asks you a riddle in a language you can't understand, but you know you have to give an answer. You know your life is at stake if you don't give the right answer. Well, don't choke. You hear the words you don't understand coming out of your mouth. The hooded shape starts to laugh hysterically, transforms into a putrid black mist, and moves right behind you. The black shape is now ensnaring your whole body with incredible strength. You feel your bones cracking as you try to free itself from its grip. That's when you see in the distance a hazy black horse running right at you. You must free yourself from the shape, if not you'll be trampled by the demonic beast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't. You're not strong enough. Your bones are cracking. The horse will run into you in any second. Instantly, you wake up, laying on the ground, at the foot of the horse head. You feel terribly sick, as if your internal organs had decayed. Horse curse. Horse curse. 15% to sickness increases. Increase sickness and fatigue every night. Man. All right, do we have anything for sickness? I think we do. Minus sickness plus some hunger, we could do that. Minus injury plus some fatigue, we could do that. I'm gonna have to heal her up here. Minus depression, we're good on that actually. Timeout for Moria. The thing is, I want to do it while we've got it fresh in our minds, so I don't like make the same stupid mistakes over and over again. If I can cure the sickness down some, we'll make an attempt here. I may not be able to, though. Here it is. I think we have to time out on this one. I don't want to waste powders when we could craft those. I'll be back, stupid horse head. This is definitely needed for that berserker, though, I bet. Okay, fire. And, oh, is Lady Tomo intelligent? Oh, I think she's a pretty smart lady. Let's see. No, she's not. Part of it is, like, Moria, it has my best chance to make, like, events like that where you have to make multiple rolls in a row. Because she's the intelligent character. So, courage. I wonder, hold on. Do we have any courage items? Beast handling. Scavenging. Healing. Actually, wouldn't mind giving her that. Intelligence. I may actually give that to her. Strength. Strength is the... I thought it was the fist, or is it the belt? Oh, it's the fist. I actually wouldn't mind giving that to her. Like I said, she's kind of my character who's supposed to try to make these multi-role things. And as you see, we're at that point in the game where we have to be able to do that. You are definitely not getting mining skill bonuses. Probably not scavenging either. Alright. Yeah, we're out. That's what we got. Sisse, would you be worth giving beast handling to? Or are you good enough? He's going to be my main shepherd. Let's up his shepherd skills. Yeah, her sickness is pretty high. We'll have to work on that tomorrow. That's alright. She's not going to die from it tonight. What's that potion you gave to my wife? You gave my wife a potion. What for? Maybe to heal her bad breath? Unwanted flatulence? Or what I call annoying husband syndrome. I lost track of everyone's little complaint. Don't mess with me. Yeah, he does not like her at all. Or what? You'll feed the fire with my body? I'm not a witch, idiot. If I were, you would have been the first on my to curse list, right after Bjorn and Elof. You threaten me, woman? Say curse again and I promise. Curse, 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 curse. Frickin' witch, shut up! You never had a man teach you respect. Oh, because men know such things? Teach me, master, I'm just a girl. I want to learn every word that comes out of your mouth. But, oh no, comes out of your mouth. What should I do? Shut up. Shit, and what? What do we have here, Bjorn? And me, that thought I was right up your... I'm so sorry. Shut up! As he yelled those words, Nut's hand flew right into Morga's face. She fell to her knees from the violence of the blow, as the others were alerted by the screams. Okay, now is not the night, Nut. I just talked about how you had ended a run before. What's going on here? Moria, are you okay? Spits blood. Wow. I'm fine, I'm fine. The brute hit me good. She insulted me. By the gods, sorry, Moria. My husband is tired these days. I'm sure he regrets it. I say kick him out of the camp. He's no better than Bjorn. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. I don't like that. What just happened. She did egg him on, but conversely, he's been asking for that forever. We can always get rid of him later if we feel like it. Maybe we've hit high water and we're going to have it recede. I'm not going to kick him out this time. This time. If Nut apologizes to Moria, I think we can get over it. Nut, please. I shouldn't have hit you even if you deserved it. That is such a Nut apology. There, happy. I'm delighted by the half-assed apology. It's so beautiful I could even cry. Moria, make an effort, please. Oh, you want me to kiss his boots in recognition too? To be fair, he started on her like day one. She, however, also eggs him on, so she's not totally innocent. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, you're having a bad day, I know. It's good to have a family that covers your back. Let's all get some rest. Rip-a-roni today, holy moly. Of course he picks today to pop off after she has all those other things going on. Alright, here, you can have the good food. Everyone just chill, please. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna have Sisse try to heal her. She's got like a billion curses and stuff, so we're gonna have to be really careful with her for a few days. How strong is he? Not very. He's kind of a wussy. Sisse the wussy. That's alright. We can leave it alone. It's not like I have to do the horse this second, so. Like I said, I like to go all in when I'm gonna try to solve those events, but obviously, we were not going to succeed there. He got nauseous. Maybe we accidentally gave him the bad food. Also just picked up a coughing. Okay, before we forget or anything, step 1, check my dryer. Figures. Step 2, we need you to be healed. Let's say, heal disease. Alright, you're crafting. Getting water, that's fine. I think we'll double up on that. Doggy boy, Sure. Lick some wounds. That doesn't leave me anyone to work on the sheep, though. I'm gonna actually snag you for sheep duty. I don't suppose we got a little one. Nope, because his health is too low. Yeah, decreases by 10 to 30. He may not be long for this world. Okay, explore. How are we doing on food? Can I skip a day? Quest items. Whole ball. I could skip a day. Do I want to, though? Probably not. We're going to need more ancient knowledge anyway, so we'll go ahead and hunt. Stats on Nut. I don't think Nut's remotely. He's got good strength. He's got good courage, but he has 0 intelligence. So, yeah. I guess it depends on which of those checks we still have to make. I assume we have to make them all in a row. He'll never pass that. Right. 4 days till tribute. Yeah, I've never seen someone with literally a 0 intelligence. So, I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, you're probably just gonna do that all day. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. Extra animal remedies. Too stupid to understand basic healthcare. Definitely too stupid to understand basic social dynamics, that's for sure. Hey, we're in a survival situation. Definitely should agitate the group. That always ends well. Almost up to 100 hunting. Also almost up to another ancient wisdom. Fractured our arm, of course. Yeah, I hope we don't get a combat here, because fighting with a fractured arm is no bueno. We'll have to send somebody else. Alright, could you avoid the fight for 1 turn? I think that means we're okay? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let's immediately use a bandage on that. Failed? Got it. Okay. Also, you had a cough. And a sore throat. I think we're actually going to try that, because I'm not going to have... Oh, yikes. We're not going to have time to circle back to that for a while. Alright, here... I'm just gonna commit to getting the extra pin. That's a little bit greed there, but so be it. We're gonna need arrows in the near future. Let's do those. Let's cook our food for the day. Actually, hang on. We're good here. No. Yeah. Cook our food for the day. We're probably going to need to get his energy saved back up for big buffs here in a second. Sheepies, how you doing? Somewhat okay. Back to explore. Didn't you also have something wrong with you? Dislocated shoulder. Apparently this is the episode of bandage use. Alright, what did we find? Another ash spot. I don't think we need to pop any of that at the moment. That, because I found 2 of those, that probably is not an Orikolkum site. Oh, that's this taken care of. Do it. Letting the mines rest? Yeah. I'm trying to, at least. We just... I don't know when you came in. We just failed a stone tribute. We got 29 out of 30. So we handed over 20, which is the most it would let me do. And yeah, I'm trying to just let it rest up for a little bit. Because it was below... It was getting close to 40%. It is just... I don't know. That one's rough for me. I don't understand, A, how you could just run out of stone? Like the ore I could see, but for the stone, I feel like we should just be able to get stone. Come on, sheepies, pull it together, have a baby. Then I can kill the other old one. I also need to repair sites with, now that we have some rope. Probably should have checked that before I ended this day. Sprained foot! Oh my goodness, we are just on a roll. I think we've used, what, 7 or 8 bandages today? And a snake. Yeah, we're not touching that at the moment. We're in one of those, like, bad phases at this time. Okay. Repair. 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 Definitely need to get those pins. That'll help a lot, actually. Repair that. Need more rope. And that's good for the evening. Pull it together and make a baby so we can kill the old one. Babble out of context. Is it ever out of context, really? Hey, Shana, I found a hyper cool, gloomy cave not far from the camp. We go together? Cave? Gloomy? Of course, Kari and Shana go. Kari and Shana snuck out of camp and reached the dark cave, only lit by moonlight. So cool! You think a bear could have lived here? Shana will seek footprints. The two of them continue to talk and laugh for a while, then they get warmed by a campfire lit in the cave. You never told me about that scar on your body. Suktagusk stabbed Shana with a knife on wedding night. Wow, you're kin of strange traditions. Not a tradition. Tradition is man go to bed with bride, but Shana no want to. Just get angry. Shana get angry. Stab. Dodge. Kill. I didn't know. Run away far, hidden like raven in night. Don't make sad face, baby cat. Shana alive. Kari friend. Look what Shana took from camp. Beer, are you crazy? Want to try? Are we making bad decisions tonight, boys? Why do I ask? I already knew what your answer was. All right, you're crazy. Bring on the booze. Shana and Kari share a bottle of beer, taking turns drinking straight from the bottle. After opening her heart to Kari, Shana feels lighter, like her tensions faded away. They make silly jokes, they laugh, they roll on the floor, their vision becomes blurry. As Shana clumsily takes the bottle, her hand touches Kari's. They linger in a haze. They're getting closer, closer. Their legs are curled together. Touching each other feels good. They're alone, happy, connected. Naturally, gently, as Shana was reaching for the bottle, Kari was hiding behind her back. Their lips meet. They froze, lips against lips, wondering what was going on. Time stood still. Shana instinctively pressed the kiss. Their lips slowly moved apart, and they opened their eyes, looking deeply at each other. It only lasted a split second. Then Shana jumped on her feet before Kari had a chance to say anything. First one to camp wins. Kari will never catch Shana. Calm yourself, builders. Calm yourselves. Since when did we ever make a good decision? Ouch. Hey, we chose not to go drowned in the ocean once. That was a pretty good decision. I'd say like top 5 at least. Alright, who's depressed? We got the good meat. Actually, depression's pretty under control at the moment. I need to remember to do cheese tomorrow. I do want to watch this a little bit. I'm watching you especially. Oh my goodness, we have so many people that have things going on at the moment. Okay, she lost angry and nothing else. No, Al, we need to build one more upgrade. We could have one more person. I haven't really had the work for them, so I haven't bothered yet. I also just... Our group dynamics are a little spicy at the moment, so... Letting things calm down a little bit. Alright, rainy day, and I see something stole some of my food. Of course they did. Alright, 3 days until tribute. We do need to get berry harvesting, but I also want you to continue to get healed for now. Crafting the next pin, finishing the arrows. I think you're on berry duty. Sheep, how we doing? Okay, we might be able to get to 50% tonight. Wood, we're gonna go hunting. None of you guys are in trouble. Ari's doggy needs to come back up. Lady Tomo is the most chill character. Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Her backstory you think would be relatively depressing, but she's actually handling it pretty well. She's actually acting mature instead of like a little baby like Nut. Keep healing that sickness off. Okay, level 2 pins. Cool. I think what we might do is we'll go grab a fresh sheep, and then we'll leave one spot open, and then when it fills, we'll take out the older ones. We kind of want to get it to where we have a rotation going. Weirdly micromanagey compared to everything else. Okay, not too bad there. Okay, pelts. Give me pelts. Lots of pelts. We need that ancient knowledge. We could use the fire crystal. All kinds of stuff are locked behind you finding pelts. That was not you finding pelts. Some of it also just depends on your starting traits too, bruh. Like on this run, We had some relatively bad rolls for our randomized traits. So we've kind of sort of dug our way out of that. Alright, you're over here. You're on cooking duty. I'm not going to try to dry things in the rain. That's just dumb. Look it up. Alright, what else can we do? Pin-wise, we could lower fatigue. That's not really a big problem. Garden efficiency. I don't hate that, but we're not really struggling with that. Hunting camp. Less chances of being injured. That is vaguely interesting. If I wanted to do traps, we would need this one, which we need rope for. Fur gain, that would really be nice. That's locked behind a ton of metal, though. Fishing camp. Extra fish. Less bait. Extra chance to heal. That's a big maybe. Those are things we have spares of at the moment. Harvesting camp. That's a stupid juice thing again. Yeah, let's do that. We'll increase our healing there. Alright, we could do traps, we could do more arrows, do bottles. None of that at the moment. Alright, kind of want to get some of these. Hunger, no. Fatigue, no. Depression, no. Injury, no. Sickness. This is what I want. So we can craft one. Sure. Okay, cooking dinner. You just did our big buff. Yeah, just keep fetching. What did we find this morning? It's got a Steam achievement for exploring 100 areas. So, proof that I've never gone this far before. We're not messing with glowy things at the moment. 3 days left, so 2 days left. I don't think we're gonna make that the current rate. 21. Hey, you're not terrible. I'm gonna have Shana actually do that. We actually do need to kind of blitz those berries at this point, because we're gonna have a lot of rot, so we're gonna have to kind of give ourselves some buffer here. Let's do it. Boy, they have really good surround sound lightning and thunder sounds in this game. I don't know how well that comes across on YouTube, but it sounds really good on my headset. Lady Tomo has 40 intelligence, so we can bump it to 50. She has the strength to overcome the horse. We can look. Oh, that's nice. At least he finishes that in one go. Come on, sheepies, make a baby. No! No! Yeah, that's definitely not helping us heal our sheep up. Okay, couple things here. Step 1, can I heal the pin? Nope, because I'm out of ropes. healing tent, you can definitely be repaired. We have one stone. The workshop's not really the major thing at the moment. Just gonna hold on to that stone, I think. We really need more rope. Story of survival situations. You just need more rope. Alright, we've finally healed that up, so tomorrow she'll be free. Okay. Tomo, if we wanted to... You said you get her intelligence up. Did you see an intelligence item that I just haven't noticed? Those aren't intelligence items. Yeah, she doesn't have it yet. -5 all states. That's not too bad. Yes, 10 intelligence. As an item? I don't think... I'll double check myself here, but I don't think we have an intelligence item sitting here. Nope. Not at the moment, at least. We'll watch out for a trait. Alternatively, Moira also could up her strength. Alright. Tribe Mother, will you go hunting with Shana tomorrow? Hunting? That really isn't my trade, Shana. I could, but I think I'd be more useful here at camp. Does husband forbid? Celestial Vixen? What a name. Celestial Vixen. Sounds like something like Chinese. From going hunting? No. Eric doesn't forbid me from doing anything. He's not like that. I'm pretty sure she could beat Eric up, so... Really, Tribe Mother? Yes, Shana. Why don't you believe me? Why don't you tell me what really happened to you? You can't hide for others, Shana. If you tell me, maybe I could help. Tell Tribe Mother what? Tell me why you left your tribe. Were you exiled? No, Shana left because Shana wanted. But what made you left? Should have said leave. Or who? Shana left because Shana doesn't want husband. Shana want free like birds and clouds. Shana is free and... And what? I'm listening. I won't judge you. Nothing. How's everyone so dehydrated? It's literally raining today. Let's walk outside and stop being dehydrated. It's like that easy. Alright, who are my depressos at the moment? All that rain is starting to add up. I also forgot to do the cheese yet again. As much as I resent Bjorn stealing my cheese, cheese would be one that we basically have already done. That would really be nice just to have a week off. Alright, keeping our eyes here. Okay. Does anything escalate greatly? No. Okay, rain but not storm. Rotten and stolen. Perfect. Alright, crafting. You need to make something. Keep working on those. That's a good break in case of emergency. Alright, you're gonna be there. Sisse, I need you on sheep duty, man. We need your expertise. Alright, good. Actually, here you go. You guys trade. What's going on here? We could harvest, but we're a little bit low. No, don't harvest yet. Oops. What could we work on? We could do a morning depression. Go back over, just relax. Have you... Well, no, I think we are at the point that I need to make the berry run. Alright, maybe you can chill here. And Hunt and Shana. Back to explore. We don't have enough hemp to actually craft, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, we need 11 more. Okay, you guys really don't need to be here. That's such a waste. No, go find some hemp. You're the one that has nothing to do. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can finish that craft, and Eric, you can chop some wood. That's awkward. Cheese. Yes, thank you. I love cheese. I can't believe I keep forgetting it. 52 cheeses. Also, sheep. Let's go nab a sheep before I forget. Pet it. Who is my depressing people? You. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. There we go. Alright, now that it's nice and calm, we'll catch it. And we're going to use beast handling. Herd it to camp. Oh, not this again. Another time where the sheep bullies Sissay for like 50 attempts. I think in the last one, we finally just had Nut, like, knock it out and drag it to camp like a caveman. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now, I don't remember. Does that become an item or do they go directly? Okay, they just become items. So I actually could go catch all those sheep if I felt like it. Ragna. Alright. Good all around. Fire, not good all around. Water's fine. Do it. You know, speaking of rainwater, bruh, I was reading something the other day. We have microplastics that are literally coming down with rain. That is not good. That is really not good. That made me very sad. Hopefully we will have some of that plastic-eating bacteria take off and get some of that garbage cleaned up. We never should have moved off of glass bottles. What an absolute mistake there. Just totally random thought. Okay, 33. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need her on like full-time fruit duty. Oh, so dang close. Right, hopefully we can get another harvest in. And then we can do another set of ropes. And most of that rope is going to have to go into repairing things. Pelts. Bring me pelts. I want more pelts. That was 0 pelts. Oh yeah, it's all inside of our bodies, bruh. Sperm apparently has a lot of plastic in it now too. So there you go. Oh yeah, totally, Al, but plastic bottles is one of the really bad ones. Okay, continuing here. Alright, what are we making next? No. Wood and some fabric. Sure. I don't really need 2 nap activities. Maybe we make the nap more effective. Oh, but that uses pelts. I don't want to use pelts. Harvesting camp. No, not the stupid juicer. Fishing. Extra fish. Kind of want to save the iron for a hunting camp. Yeah. We're kind of through most of the really easy stuff, and we're into the things that are relatively hard here. Extra wool, extra milk, extra raw meat. Alright. We'll do rest area. We'll do napping for 2 characters. That's kind of iffy, but it gives Eric something to do. Alright, you make me another one of those potions. Bloodawed comes to make dinner. Yep. And Buller is... We need to go back up to Battle Dog, so he's just resting up for that. Berries, yes. Yes. Not quite. Healing up the sheepies. Extra woods. Fine. You actually could use a nap. Yeah, you're not in desperate mode yet. Alright, what's broke that I can't repair? Forge is down a little. Definitely can spend the wood. Yeah, definitely need ropes really badly. Out of curiosity, what's our... Hey, mining's up to 60. Hey, that's something. We're getting there a little. Nature's healing. The rocks are regrowing. We can harvest the ore flowers soon. Well, that looks incredibly suspicious, if I'm not lying. Alright, we're not touching that at the moment. Alright, how bad are you at the moment still? We have a couple more days of just being completely beat the bejeebus and back. Okay. Not touching that at the moment then. Maybe all that's set up so that the shield can't escape. Maybe that's keeping it in. Oh shoot, I should have got some... Okay, good, we didn't max out. I should have bought some seeds from Loki. I need to remember to do that if it rains tomorrow. Okay, we're on track for the fruit. We have a couple spots on the map, too, where we can nab some last-second fruit if we need it. Heal, my little sheepies, heal. Are you sure that Nut's not already possessed by a demon? Oh, yes. Having those upgrades for the exploration has made that so much better. I wish we could have done that sooner. I can't say I regret it because I didn't have the option. Until we found Loki, we only had 2 ancient knowledge because we failed one of the encounters for it. Unfortunately. Okay, we could throw and move back. I think we will. And snipe the guy we hurt. Not terrible. Alright, I think we AoE. Yeah, then hopefully Mama Bear can take that guy out. And we'll snipe him. Oh, rip. That's disappointing. Alright, we need to do 2 damage. 1 to 3. 2 to 3. Let's go for the guarantee. And then we'll just smack this guy. Demons need a brain to possess. How many archers are we having? Yes. These guys in the early game are super deadly. Like, they have a crit. Yeah, they do that buff, and then they hit you with, like, a crit shot. Basically what we're doing to them. And in the early game, these guys can be super deadly. We kind of lucked out in this playthrough. We never really had problems with these guys. You're next. Alright, snipe him down. Easy target. Scruffy little beard. Let's dodge. Yeah, we rolled bad this round. Or no, he buffed. That's what happened here. Oh no, not to the knee. Oh no! She's only got 2 of those. Alright, jerk. Nobody shoots her daughter's knees. Okay, we might need to have Kari bow out for a heal here. Pretty good loot there, though. Plus 17 arrows? What the heck? I guess because they're archers. I guess that checks out, actually. Alright, that's in the day. What did we find? Another haunted lake. Whoops. And... Iron vein. Hello. Hello. It's a rock with many metallic veins, making it quite nice to look at. You understand it's an iron ore. It's lucky you found this deposit. It's usually pretty rare. You're able to harvest some from camp. Nut, this is your moment. This is your moment, Nut. You decide to dig the metal vein and take some of it. It'll certainly be useful to forge some tools and weapons. Dig, Nut, dig. What? You have one job, Nut. You might as well hit it with all your strength. The pickaxe only slightly scrapes the surface of the rock. You won't be able to overcome this impressive deposit. Do it. You strike with your pickaxe. You break a small part of the rock into several parts. Following your blows, there's a continuous vibration in the rock. What could be in the rock? What could be causing them? 1 iron. You hit the rock again with your pickaxe, breaking another part of the rock. The vibrations get stronger. You know you're getting close. You've got to keep digging. 1 iron. Do it. Do it, Nut. Oh my god, why are you like this? What is wrong with you? You have 1 job in life. Okay, that's XCOM, baby. We failed 3 74s in a row. You strike a final blow to the rock. You feel the ground trembling under your feet. It's not reassuring. Suddenly, a jet of boiling water under pressure breaks the rock into 1,000 pieces. You somehow try to cover from the rain of burning projectiles. Superficial burns. -5 charisma. Some extra injury every night. Plus... a 100% chance to be healed using an item or the tint. Alright. Only because it's 100%, though. Don't think you're on my good graces. And... check. We have food. Yes, we do. I want that to be a multiple of 3. We have 3 sheep at the moment. Alright, end of the day. He yearns for the mines. Does he, though? Because he's not very good at it. Alright, this situation's coming to a head, I think. Poor Solveig. She feels so ashamed since her husband slapped Moria. He didn't slap her. He, like, punched her in the face. Like, she was spitting blood. What should I do? It's not my business, but still. I don't know. Can they figure it out? Man. I'm thinking really hard about this one. Nut needs an intervention. So you're saying we should not do it? Probably brings a different... Yeah, I'm worried he's gonna, like, do something rash. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna say not my problem. Well... No. You should leave him. He's a jerk. If he hadn't hit somebody, I wouldn't have done it. But he got physical. That's crossing the line. Bloodwood tries to convince Solveig that she should leave her tyrannical husband. We failed the roll, by the way. Stop it now. It's my life, not yours, so mind your own couple problems. No, we're actually relatively good at the moment. I can't find the words. How do I convince her without upsetting her? What should I do? It's not my business. Try again. Bloodwood tries to convince Solveig that she should leave her tyrannical husband. You've seen what he's capable of. He's a dangerous man for you and others. Think about your son. What if that hurts him too? You're strong, Solveig, and I click too fast. Don't mock me. I'm not like you. I'm weak. You're strong. I couldn't have been in your shoes and still wear that superb smile that we all love. You're my best friend on this island, and I don't want to lose you. So for me, stand up for yourself. Don't let him treat you like that. If it's for you, then I'll... Sniff, you're my best friend too. Great, I'll help you, Solveig, however I can. Let's not be arming people in camp. How about some unwavering support at the moment? Let's not escalate here. If he gets angry again, you run to me and we'll protect you. Yeah, she could totally beat Nut up. Okay. Yeah, like, Eric really needs to, like, look, Nut, you're effing around a lot, man. That's not cool. We're gonna kick you out. Like, he needs, like, an ultimatum. Like I said, you cross the line when you get physical. You want to yell at each other and bitch at each other, fine. But, yeah, don't get physical here. Again, we are in a life and death survival situation. Now is not the time. Alright. Dish out the food. Thank goodness we have the good food. Our cooking skills to the point now where we rarely are failing. That's very helpful. Keeping people's moods up. And just generic buffs and whatnot. Okay, some of the stuff coming off. Okay, so maybe need some rest. Maybe need some rest. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good. Eric's a little sick, but not bad. Okay, I do think Tomo gets to rest in the morning. Sunny weather, finally. Rotten, dry. Okay, don't put any more berries on here till we're done with tribute. Alright, Tomo. You get to rest this morning. Crafting. I think we have enough for rope. On water duty. Let's make it efficient. Oops, no. Water. Okay. Berries, yes. That's a little on the low side. I don't love that. Alright, you go hunting. Shana keeps exploring. Right, we're doing okay here. I really need a repair here, and to do that, we need those ropes. Also, we are ready to harvest garden. Okay, hang on. No, don't do water. Come harvest that. All right, let's do it. Oh, bad decisions were made. I'm going to regret this tomorrow. We're definitely ending at the tribute here. Over an hour and a half longer than I was planning. Enables napping for 2 characters. Goes to show, though, how much more we have to do. Like, I think the beginning of the end is when we're done exploring the island. And I honestly thought we could do it in 2 to 3 weeks, and now I'm thinking that we can't. Because we're only exploring about 2 to 3 spots a day. We do know where all the hands are, at least, though. And we have lots of characters who are getting pretty close on maxing out various skills, so hopefully the skill checks needed to get all those Orichalcum beads won't be too miserable. We can totally get seeds from Loki. It's 10 water for 20 seeds. In fact, I probably should double check where we're at on that. Do the tithes increase each time? Yes. I don't know if it does forever, though, because, like, that's impossible. You never could make it at some point. So, at some point, I assume we cap out, but they're pretty miserable at this point. They are pretty dang miserable. Alright, you come explore. I think we're actually going to take you, well, tomorrow you can rest. Alright, we may be done here. 3 characters napping, new. Juice, new. Fishing, extra fish? Maybe. I would love it if we could do that upgrade. Extra meat and then get the extra fur. Hunting for 2, we're not even remotely close. Gardening efficiency. I'm not sure what gardening efficiency actually gives. I feel like that would just be plowing. Pins. Don't need to worry about that. I guess let's get the gardening efficiency. That's a pretty good upgrade. Alright, you are back to shopping. You need to plow. Seed-wise, can't see it there for the moment. 26, so we do not have enough seeds. I need to take this, and we want to go to no focus. But I don't have anyone to run it at the moment. Let's pop over to Loki quick. Want to trade? Basics. No, apparently not. Wheat, wool, hemp. Actually, hang on. How much would you charge me for hemp? 50 rotten food. 20 wood isn't terrible, but then again, I think the seeds are just cheaper. Other stuff. 20 seeds. Potable water. Other stuff. Seeds. I don't have two. I want to do another one, but I can't do it until I go back to camp. That's a little annoying. That's a heck of a lot of menus on him. I really wish that menu system was a little better. Alright, make me a lot of water, because we're going to use a bunch of it here. Alright. Apologies for the double menu, but we do need the seeds. And I don't want to talk to you. I want to trade with you. Other stuff. Seeds. No! No! Seeds. Potable water. Why is that one menu at the top and not the bottom? Alright. We're pretty good on seeds now. Okay, never mind. Back to camp. Okay, nobody resting. Building tools. Making rope. We are not cooking today, so you can get extra water. Or we could have you come collect. No, we did hunt. What am I talking about? I'm getting tired again, builders. Too many late nights in a row here. Alright. Do cook our food, please. Doggy boy. Let's double check. Yeah, Kari's doggy is up, but not our combat buff. That combat buff makes so much difference. Alright, do it. I'm sure there's no repercussions whatsoever for trading with a trickster continuously. Definitely a safe and sustainable plan. Loki's known for his honest dealings. Okay, most of that rope, unfortunately, is going to go into repairing things. Okay, 6 fruit wasn't what I was looking for there. That's actually a little low. Hopefully we get a very low rot chance tonight. I feel like Shepherd is the right job for Sisse, by the way. Just laying around, strumming his instrument there, watching the sheep. Exploration's going up pretty well. She started in like the low 20s. You got 2 in and a half. Very nice. Yeah, she might need to take a rest tomorrow morning. Alright, what do we find? Muscular blue warrior. I didn't know there was another one of you around. You see a giant muscular blue man sitting on, what is that thing? He wields a gigantic stone hammer. He seems to be lost in thought. Hello, Mr. Blue Man. Hi? The giant answers in a voice that makes the ground tremble. Who is this fool that disturbs the mighty Thor's respite? Another foe? I've lost my dear Mjolnir, but this crude hammer will do. Come at me, coward. Peace, mighty Thor. I come as friend. Friend? Only the strong can be friends with Thor. Are you strong? Not as strong as you. Har har, no one's as stronger than Thor. No one beats Thor at drinking contest. Here, take this and drink. He hands you a big mug filled with beer. Whew. Okay. You drink it down in one. Ah, that feels good. Thor drinks down his own gigantic mug and burps loudly. Har har har, another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You struggle but manage to finish it all. Dang, you're starting to laugh for no reason. Thor drinks down his own gigantic mug and burps. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. That's it. You can't contain yourself. You vomit your guts on Thor's shoes. Literally, you have an entire volcano and you couldn't hit anywhere else. Har 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 har. You're Thor's friend now. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? Just a moment of quiet, apparently. What's the thing you're sitting on? What are you doing here? Will you help us? What are you sitting on? That last troll Thor slew, still fresh. You want a bite? He dismembers the poor thing with ease and hands you some of it. It's green and repulsive. No thank you. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? What are you doing here? I kill trolls, that's what I do. And Niflheim. When Thor's not killing them, he sits on them, and when he doesn't sit on them, he eats them. So, you do nothing else? Nope. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? You help us against Bjorn? Is Bjorn a troll? Well, some would argue. Or I don't think so, just a human beast. As long as it's not a snake. If it's a troll, Thor will find him and slay him. If it's not, Thor doesn't care. So, friend, what do you want from Thor? I guess nothing else. Goodbye. Come and see me anytime. Thor has plenty of funny challenges to see who's stronger. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, some extra cloth. We don't need anyone to be stinky at the moment, so we're gonna not mess with that. Alright, what do we got left? 1, 2, back here. Would you scout that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about 25, I'm gonna estimate, left. That's an awful lot at 2 or 3 a day. Alright, end of the day, we have water, we have fire, end day. Troll meat is yummy and delicious. It didn't sound yummy and delicious. Everyone's sitting around the table sharing food and stories. Solveig beer. Everyone was used to not speaking badly of his wife, but rumors of him beating her made everyone tone down their conversations. Without a word, she stood up and brought him a beer. The mood was really tense, so tense that she tripped on a chair and spilled the beer on Nut's pants. You dumb cow, look what you did. I tripped, I didn't do it on purpose. You could have asked nicely to boot. Shut up, woman. Or what, you'll hit me? Shut up. Yes, you hit me. You don't want everyone to know. Assume that you're a violent asshole, Nut. You'll feel better after that. Nut was just a large ball of rage with a wooden leg. He jumped out of his chair and punched the table. He armed his fist and was ready to fight Solveig when everyone gathered around her. Bloodwood and Eric tried to control him, but he was in fury mode. Oh, Nut, you're making bad decisions. The fight lasted a few minutes before they managed to bring him to his knees. I hate you. Okay, this time there's no arguing, Nut. You have to leave. Huh. Should we really? It's like sentencing him to a certain death. And apart from the problem with Solveig and Mora, yeah, well, apart from that, we never had to complain from his behavior. That's true, he is an ass, but he's useful at camp, too. I think the decision should come from Solveig. She's the one concerned, after all. Just know that if you let him stay, I won't let him approach you more than a stone's distance, I promise. What do you guys think? Is he out? That was crossing the line yet again. I mean, how many times can we draw this line? We can tell him to leave camp, or we can break up and he can stay. Break up, stay. We get a third vote. I have what I would do in my mind, so I just want to get one more to make sure. All right, not seeing another vote. I think so too. Break up and he can stay. However, final line here. Any other physical violence, you're gone. He can stay. He is the father of my son, after all. Added merciful. Fine. You understand that your merciful ex-wife said you can stay, but if I see you near her, I chop off your head without an inch of hesitation. Cast off. How ridiculously annoying is he going to be now with that? Nut yearns for the mines. Alright, you are definitely not getting the good meal tonight. All right, just enough cooked meals. All right, zip through this. All right, hopefully, okay, we lost, oh my goodness. Wow, we lost 12 fruit. That's not good. That is not good. All right, we're gonna harvest here. Let's get everyone set up and then we're gonna hit the map and go looking for berries, essentially. All right, we need bottles. Let's just do those. Well, shoot. All right, we still have a couple barrels. Flasks. We can keep working on that. Dryer. Done and done. You're on water duty. Getting the berries. Okay, plowing is finished. I think I do need to throw in some wheat. We'll do 2 wheat and a ham. Alright, and you're gonna go back to grabbing. Keep hunting. That's everybody. Now, we can probably count on 6 to 10 fruit. Well, 6 to 11 is what this says. So 6 is the bare minimum. So we would need 54 fruit to guarantee ourselves. Let's see if we have 54 fruit left. I don't know if we do. Alright, we want to gather fruit. We want our best harvester. Okay, 8. Put your hand in the bush. 52. Oh no. Oh no. We can lie in wait. That's for like meat stuff. We don't want that at the moment. Alright, do we have anywhere else that has fruit? Wild boar. Little animals. Steal their food. You put your hand in the trunk while the animals are too busy washing themselves. You find some fruit, but instead you feel something fleshy. Oh. I thought they had fruit. Those beasts are nastier than you look. Alright. Trash pandas, you win this time. Shoot, yeah, that's it. I thought we were gonna get some fruit out of that. That is definitely not it. Okay, well, we just have to hope we don't roll bare minimum. That is pretty not great. That is pretty not great. We're due for another retaliation, too, if we fail. Also pretty not great. All right. Let's do it. All right, that picture showed that we crafted a shovel. We better stop having events where we put our hands in things if we literally have a shovel. Bad luck Bob here, huh? Don't bring that energy. Oh my goodness. Oh, dang it. One short again. That's 2 weeks in a row. There's nothing we could have done about that either. We had 12 fruit rot overnight. That is annoying. Else? Yay! Okay, 5 more and then we can buy another ancient knowledge. I think I'm gonna get the upkeep one. The things will wear down slower again. I think there's a level 2 of that. And I'm gonna definitely grab it. Also, I forgot to repair things with rope yet again. Knock, knock, my little baby otters. Already here, by frig, I lost track of time. I know deep inside you're happy to see me. It means you're alive. And this piece of shit's alive too. Let's get to the point quickly. We don't have time for your jokes. Elof squints at Eric with nasty little eyes, a toothless smile on his face. You don't have time? Well, that's what we'll see. Today I have good news and bad news. The bad news is Master Bjorn, praise be his name, is not happy with you. He's decided to raise to 60 fruit. It already was 60 fruit, you jerk. So maybe we were maxed out. That feels like that's probably a max out then. That's actually really, really good for us. Good news, he's gonna let us go get some. I'll give you extra time to fetch the fruit. Bring me fruit. Go fetch some. Sheesh, who's gonna go? We're gonna have Moria do it because she has the best. Oh, it's just 5 straight up. So bring me the fruit. Give him 60. Here, your dang tribute. Let us work in peace. Wow, I didn't believe you'd make it. You see, when you apply yourselves to a task, you're kind of useful, my little ponies. For your trouble, here, take this apple. He throws it as far as he can. Bah! Fetch, Kari, fetch! Until next time, my little doggies, 40 raw meat. We have a lot of meat on the map, so that one won't be so bad. We are not fetching that. I'll kill you someday, Elof, I swear I'll kill you. Kari, hush, my child, one day. That's interesting. That's a repeat event. We actually had that before. So we maybe have hit the end of escalations. I feel like fruit's one of the relatively early ones. So that would be good if that's the case, at least. Alright. We got a lot of stuff to do. Water is still fine. That's fine. I do think I want to get some more water. Hooked up a bunch of water. Alright, hook our... Oh, let's actually make some salt. I do want to actually use that the best I can. We can dip into some other food sources if need be. I am going to grab some more fruit because we can actually dry it. We might need to eat a little bit tonight. Alright, Eric. Shelter. No, hang on. Time out. I need to get those repairs done. I keep forgetting. We also need stone relatively soon. Like, really soon. Okay, harvest camp. Yeah, look at those pins. Oh my goodness, that's part of the problem they're having. Herbalist. Lumber camp. Fishing camp. Hunting camp. Okay, everything's fixed up. Now, let's look what we can actually do. I don't really care about those rest area ones. I don't care about the juicer. Minus bait. That really doesn't do anything for me. We already have so much food rotting that it's not going to change. Less chance to be injured while hunting. I do like that one, but I want the ancient technology more. Free iron. Less fatigue. Yeah, camp loses... Okay, so this actually is an ancient technology. It's actually just ropes. We need to get back on the stone again. Alright. We are going to have to do it. Alright, we kept you here for a reason, jerky jerk face. You better mine real good. Alright, an Eric. I don't want to do those. Arrows we're fine on. More of this. And is there anything I want to do on the map? I don't think so. Alright, let's finish this day up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a trait, a depression trait for Kari. You got to be careful with some of those. Some of those are permanent. Oh yeah, bro, we are definitely done here. I've got to get cleaned up and head to bed for work tomorrow. I'm already pushing it quite hard here. I don't know. We definitely have more dead in Vinland left than I thought. I thought we had maybe 4 or 5 weeks. Now I'm thinking we have like 10, just based on our exploration speed. That's a lot of tributes we need to get through. I think we need like 15 Orichalcum beads more, give or take. And we found maybe 7-ish on the map that we haven't actually resolved. So we definitely still have some up top. We also found another blue guy, which I didn't know existed. So that's also got to be something, right? Like he's got to have something he does other than just be weird. Oh yeah, we didn't look at Nut's crate either. Okay, let's actually do that. So he got cast off. Prison minus 20, and he just has like no opinions of people. Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And she got... No, it wasn't goodwill. Merciful? Maybe it was merciful. That's actually pretty decent. Alright, and what did we find? Hemp patch, that's useful. Holy moly, I think we found his hammer. Okay. What do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 20, 30, 40, maybe 40 spots left. So, okay, that's only 20 days, give or take, of scouting. So maybe I'm overestimating how much we have left. Events don't take time, so once they're on the map, as long as we don't fail them, in theory, we could do them all at once, really. Alright, do this. Let's do our food, and then we'll call it quits here. Give me another bottle, Eric, will you? I think you've had enough. Give me another bottle, I said! Alcoholic. Okay, now we're escalating. You've been drinking too much lately, Nut. I know. You think I'm dumb? Yes. I think you're sad. I messed up big time. Well, duh. All because of that dang leg. I hate witches. Explain life to him. You're blaming the wrong people, Nut. You don't have to take your rage out on your wife. You choose to. After losing your leg, you could have welcomed this new life with your wife and kids, but instead you rejected it and blamed the world for it. I've seen the horrors of battle myself, and believe me, I'd give my leg if we could live on this island in peace forever. Beginning of the bromance, apparently? Eric, you should have done this a long time ago so we didn't get to this point. Eric's a little bit of a weak-willed guy, but he's a good guy. He could have maybe talked Nut into not being a moron. Alright, you are super depressed. You don't deserve this, but you're gonna get it. Your lucky game mechanics tell me I should give that to you. Alright, we're actually gonna dip into some milk tonight. And some fruit. I also forgot to put a fruit on the dryer, dang it. Alright, let's roll that. Eric is so not the leader. Yeah, but he needs to step up. Like, they need him to be the leader. It's not that he's not a monster. I think he's a little too timid. Like, you know, he's done some raiding and stuff. Like, he's been in fights and whatnot. So, like, he's not like he's a coward or anything. But, like, he's taken it too far. Like, there are situations where, yes, violence does actually need to happen. Like, protecting other people. Alright, and that is going to be it. We begin on rain, we end on rain, apparently. I don't know when we're going to get some more. I might stream some more Dead in Vinland on Tuesday. I might record and release the video on Wednesday. I might just take some time off and then do some more next Sunday. We'll see. Right now, coming up on Monday, we have Mechabellum, normal time. On Wednesday, we have Crusader Kings, normal time. And on Friday, we have Dominions, normal time. So we got a lot scheduled. I do kind of want to make a push here, though. So expect some more Dead in Vinland in various forms, because I do want to get this done. I feel like the finish line is in sight. That's how I'm feeling on that. More Loki bargains. That definitely is in our future. Okay, thanks for hanging out, builders. I had a lot of fun. Good to see some new faces. Good to see some old faces. I hope you guys can catch the Mechabellum stream tomorrow. All right, babble out. Time for a shower and sleep. Have a good one, builders.